Mothok's father defeated, you then made your way back to Everdawn, where you met up, found the sleeping body of all your comrades, in the addition of the prince. After a brief conversation, he got taken away by the aunt of Princess Ashrin, whom you guys do not have the information on. Your characters do not.
I do.
Oh, yes, you do know the Shadow. Don't know too much about her, but you do know she's a Shadow.
Oh, she's fucking creepy.
After waking up, Rowan and Princess Ashrin went on a little date. Mothok went on his way to home, helped Aveline learn how to forward her way into being a cleric. Cronin went with Abigail, hung out with her, went home for a little bit, I believe, right?
Yeah, I went to Cimmerian. The king told me my last mission will be to destroy the orb or retrieve it.
Mr. Reva left a note.
We ever get to that note or no?
We ended the session with Reva leaving the note.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
Yep, I'm leaving again, boys.
And with
Wait,
that,
he was leaving it outside of
Oh, Celine's house.
Celine's
yes,
house, right?
he left it outside of Celine's house. You guys all wake up to find it. I'm kidding. You all wake up the next day, having completed certain tasks you wished and wanted. What would you all like to do?
I assume I woke up at home.
Yes, I will assume that Rowan, you slept at your place. Revo, Mothok, and Cronin, unless you wish to stay in Cimmerian, would all be at the other.
Nah, I probably would have told the king, gotten that stuff, and then went back home. Probably late at
All right.
night. Probably would have taken a while.
You all wake up?
I'm gonna go out and see if Abigail's on breakfast already.
You walk out, you see that Abigail's indeed making breakfast.
Pog. Grab some breakfast and I'll wait for Revo and Cronin to come out.
You think you'd both wake up at a normal time or sleep in, or?
I probably came home super late because I probably would have talked with my family and stuff. So I'd probably wake up a little later.
Revo, I assume you wake up at a normal time.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna hang out with my family for a little bit in the morning. Kind of just straight up and neglecting them.
All right, hang out with your family. It a little bit more of a somber mood. Sister picks up on that and stays home from school. A little bit of side communication happens, and your brother also stays home from work and spends the day with you.
I will just spend the time reassuring them that I will be fine.
You wish to roleplay at all, or no?
Sure, why not? You guys don't have to stay home. I'm gonna be fine.
Well, school's been a little hard, and I think I want to stay home for.
Well,
Dad smile.
Mom and Dad never let me skip school, and I'm not gonna say no.
You sure you'll be all right, Rowan?
I think so. I got some guys watching out for me.
Does Rowan believe that?
I don't know if Rowan really has thought about dying. So no, I guess he doesn't think that he's going to be fine, nor does he think he's going to die.
Go ahead and make a deception check for me.
Yep. All right.
I don't know if you can beat this, but by all means.
That's 13 due.
She'll give you a sad smile.
I will be fine.
Arnold will pitch in. I'm sure you will be fine. You're very powerful.
Made it this far, so
Made it this far.
but I'll be fine. Kind of shake off the feeling of thinking that I might not be now that everybody's talking about it.
Less talk. Oh, go ahead.
Can we go over there for a little bit? Just I need to talk to you in private.
Sure, I can do that.
I'll just take him to like my room or his room.
All right.
We're not stupid. We all know that this could go a very different way than we hope. If things do get really bad, I think the best thing for you guys would be to just lay as low as you possibly can. I assume if they get past us, it's going to get bad quick. And they're going to need as many people as they can, and you're a big intimidating guy. I don't know if they'd come for you necessarily to try to get you to go out there, but Lilith needs somebody.
I'll try to lay low, but if you are the final stop for the god of death, I doubt that laying low will stop anything.
Just try to make yourself a last resort option to the troops and the king.
Like look down at his like 6'8" shredded body. I'll try.
It'll be tough for sure, but they're not getting past us.
Sorry, I couldn't help. I should have been the one there.
I'll just shake my head. It's fine.
Kind of pathetic. The little brother going to save the day.
If it makes you feel better, you can think of it as the seat of power more than me.
Rowan, you were great before the seat of power.
But I wasn't this.
Who says you couldn't have been without it? Or not to know? And if anyone could be this powerful with a mere seat of power, then I assume we'd see a lot more of you running around, and yet here you are.
Well, let's not get too sappy here. And I'll pat him on the back. Everything's gonna be okay.
And I grab your hand. Rowan, I'm serious. Lilith and I both rejected seeds of power. You were chosen. Not for luck or any stupid reason like. You were chosen because you're strong. I know that I could not have gone through what you've gone through. I could not date a princess. I could not fight the battles you have fought. You are something different than most people. And you will show that in the battle to come.
I'll going for a hug.
He'll hug you. Now let's get back before Lilith. Lilith probably already knows. Never mind.
Yeah, she just.
She just knows everything all the time.
Yeah, we got to do something about that.
I don't think we can. We just would have to not touch her ever again. So.
Can we put like earmuffs on her? Does she like hearing do something? Oh, we don't want to take away her senses. Never.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up. You. Let's go back.
Okay.
Walk in. Rowan, he wanted to take away your hearing with earmuffs, Lilith.
I did not.
Lilith, like, tilt her head.
But the reading everybody's emotions thing, we may need to tone that down. Kind of an invasion of privacy sometimes.
Well, Mr. Rowan, I cannot stop it. And I usually don't say anything,
Oh, hold up.
but I,
None of this Mr. Rowan stuff. I am your brother.
You are my brother, who, supposedly recommend they put earmuffs on me and take away my last, valuable sense.
It was a joke.
It's okay, go. I'm just kidding. But I usually do not pursue or delve into people's emotions, but like you said, you are my brother. And I want to put everything out on the table that I feel and you feel. So that we can both be happy with how things come to an end, good or bad.
Well, what I'm really feeling right now is hungry. Do you guys want anything?
I'm pretty full. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty full too, but
All right, you're
Maybe
lost.
later.
And then I'm gonna go and make some food.
we'll take a little bit of Isley, a little bit, but it seems they did eat breakfast barely.
That'll just pass the time.
Mr. Mothok, Cronin, or Revos, anything you would all three like to do?
Yeah, in the morning when we're like eating breakfast. So what exactly do we do next? Like, I know the goal, but hello?
Abigail will I guess everyone's pretty nervous.
Did I freeze?
I don't know.
No,
No,
you did not.
No. We all
We
did.
just
Oh, didn't
didn't
Revo, I
answer.
guess. Just, I sat there and looked at you.
Wait, my mic didn't come through?
No,
No,
it
it
did.
We just sat there, did nothing.
Oh.
Sorry, I've had some ideas come through my mind, so I was thinking something else. What?
You had a long night.
What, Mothhawk?
What exactly should we do next?
Find out where Chamash is.
I'm assuming the king knows something.
True, they probably
If that means there's like a front line or a war going on with the undead, I'm sure they need our help there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably next move. Asking if where Shamash is. Did Orion? Is that his name? Orin. Did Orin side note. Did Orin stay at our house?
He stayed with
Stayed with who?
the
The king.
king at the palace.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, Orin should already be there. So, I'd say here in a little bit we should probably grab Rowan and check and see if they know where he's at. Crazy that this is finally happening, huh?
Yeah. Actually,
Yeah.
can't believe it. Doesn't feel real.
Yeah.
Well,
It's weird. Spend so long thinking about something that it becomes more of a thought than reality, and then it's there.
You hear a loud pound on the door.
Oh,
guess we were a little slow. Open the
Yeah.
door.
You see Celine, hands on her hips, looking at you.
I'm gonna raise my eyebrows and kind of step away a little bit, but still close.
Yeah.
to the
Or
listening.
like a step closer to Abigail, and was it like an angry pounding, like loud?
It was definitely.
I will step closer to Abigail and just like
Why are you guys afraid of Celine? Celine knocks on the door. You're both like, protect. Ready
Yeah.
for war. Ready for battle.
step closer to Abigail and like raise my eyebrow and look at what's about to go down.
She's gonna
Good
look at you.
morning, Celine.
Was it Aaron or Mark?
What?
Was it Aaron or Mark that grilled you?
Nah. Aaron.
Like scoff. Shake her head. Lessons must be learned. And then she'll turn around and start walking off.
That was it?
That was it. Excited for our date in a week or two.
Yep. Looking forward to it. I'll slowly close the door in an awkward manner.
I'm just standing next to Abigail, like eyes wide, looking at you.
That does not sound good for Aaron.
Well, I thought I was in big trouble there. Anywho,
So did I.
Yeah, same.
You guys ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, you guys say bye. I'm gonna go find Rowan. I'll meet you guys up at the castle.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'll head out the door.
I'll well, we don't know where we're going, so I figure we'll like probably stop back in, right? Or are we gonna head straight from the king to?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you about Doc. With how things have been going, I really don't know.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, anytime we walk out that door, it could be the last time, so.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say bye to Ava. Go find her.
She's like kneeling over the shrine, like put her hand out. You see like a little little magical light come out and fall to the ground. She's like get high for a second and like write in a notebook, and like she'll see you walk in. She's like, well, close the notebook. Like, oh, Pathok, hey, how's it going?
Oh, it's going well. How'd you sleep?
I slept really well.
Insight check. 13.
21. That's 20.
Oh, good. Well, that it looks like you're making great progress there. That's amazing.
Yep, very slowly, but maybe one day I'll be able to heal people's wounds.
I believe in you. Well, we're headed to go talk to the king to try and find out where Shamash is. And I don't know if we're gonna head right to him after that from there, or what's gonna go on, but just wanted to say goodbye just in case. I know this is the second time I've said that, but you know, that's just kind of how life is for me right now.
She will stand up from kneeling and she'll walk over to you, and with tears in her eyes, she'll try to give you a kiss.
I'll kiss her back, and I'll hold her close for a little while.
It's been an honor, Moth. I'm jealous the gods get to keep you when I have known you for so little.
Well, I'm glad I met you for the time I did, even if it was little.
Watch over me, alright?
I will. I'll do one last. Would you like to join me for one last prayer together?
She'll give a nod, not trusting her ability to speak, and she will kneel.
And I'll lead her in a prayer.
Do you like to say anything in particular, or just say normal?
No, like one that me and her would both probably know. Like one of the more simple.
Alright.
Simple like
She'll
prayers.
join you in the prayer. She'll get about halfway through, her voice will crack, and then she'll go silent for a little bit.
I'll continue.
Cronin, what would you like to do?
I'd tell her kind of the same stuff, like Abigail, kind of the same stuff. Just let her know what's going on.
Give you a raised eyebrow and say, well, you better come back, or I'll find a way to get to you.
Oh yeah, I bet. I'll be back. I don't plan on leaving so soon.
She'll look at you, and you see tears will start welling up in her eyes. She'll try to wipe
pull her
them
in.
away.
Pull her in.
Sure,
Try and
sure, it
reassure
can't be
her.
good. Having someone cry like this, there's no need to worry about me. I'll be alright.
The king will look after you if everything goes bad, which I don't think it will.
Cronin? I don't want the king to look after me. I want you to.
I'll be back. Don't worry.
You better.
Give a nod and like pull her in close.
Alright. Revo, you make your way toward Rowan's house.
Yep.
1 second. No, like start putting up my utensils because I'm probably currently cooking at this time, and walk over to the door with a pan in my hand. Oh, hey.
You have like an apron that says "Kiss the Chef."
I have an apron for sure.
What's up?
Hungry?
No, I was coming to get you because all the boys, I think, are headed to the castle. So
I'm almost done. Just give me like 5.
yeah, go say your goodbyes. Not that. Just yeah, you do your thing.
Slow turn towards the
I'll
table
turn
with
it.
my brother and sister at it. I'm gonna go put the pan down and then just say goodbye to my family.
Would you like to roleplay, or do you want to do normal goodbyes as you already had your talk?
Just normal goodbyes.
You say your goodbyes, exit out on the road. You see Revo standing there looking awkwardly at a building, whistling.
Okay, listen. You never seen a grown man cook before?
Yeah, I've seen you cook multiple times now.
Listen, you just made that really awkward, alright?
But you were the one that came out with a pan and an apron, all right?
Would you have just walked in if I didn't answer the
I
door?
would have set down the pan and the apron and he'd go straight at the door.
That's why one of us knows how to cook and one of us doesn't.
Soon I will build a robot that can cook for me, okay?
That's a disgrace. I was giving these skills by a deity. All right, have some decency.
Nobody
I'm
got
just
time
kidding, I
for
don't
that.
care.
All right, let's go.
All right. Start walking up towards the castle.
Do the same.
Cronin, Mothlock, I assume you make your way up there as well.
Can I stop by the temple real quick?
Yes, you can.
I'll
See the
walk in
kids
with
all
my
sitting
buck.
out. You see the kids all sitting on the grass.
Yeah.
Looks like a paladin's leading them in like some like church activity.
As we walk through, I'll tell I'll kind of explain the different parts of the temple and stuff to Cronin. And I'm gonna go check to see if Lothariel's here.
You look around in the usual areas, his office, with orphans, everyone else. Seems like Lothariel's not there.
Okay. He's probably already up at the castle. And I'll start heading towards the castle.
While we're walking, I want to talk to Revo.
Oh shit.
Revo, do you still have that extra 100 gold pieces worth diamond on you?
Yeah.
Is there any way I can have that from you? I assume you still have the other 300, right?
Yeah. I could give that to you.
Okay.
And I'll hand it over.
I'll take it. I'll put it in my bag. Don't like make it a big deal with anybody else, but I think in light of us going out, I've started thinking about the future a little more. I know, kind of a shocker from me.
Reva's like, oh, okay.
I think I'm gonna ask the king for permission to propose to Astrid when I get back.
Oh shit.
Really?
So yeah, and I don't have that much gold right now, so I figured getting the diamonds would probably be cheaper than just getting like a full ring, so I can get a band, and then yeah.
Well, I mean, if you need any help with building a ring, I can help you.
Oh, that would
I
be sick as
forgot you
fuck.
can
That
do
would be
that.
so sick.
Listen, I mean, I can give you like components if you need them. If you,
Well, don't worry, I have
we can
plenty
talk.
of.
We can talk about it. I haven't even asked yet.
Well, when we get back, I will be more than happy to create a wedding ring for you.
I appreciate it. And I'll just give him a pat on the back and keep walking.
You all make your way up to the stairs. You step up. You see no one at the round table. Rectangle table. Sorry. Where would you like to go from there?
Probably up to the king's door.
Yeah.
Oh
Make
wait,
your way to the king.
I'd wait for the other guys to come up,
You all meet up at the
Okay.
stairs.
and then probably head over to the king's door.
Make your way to the king's door.
Salute to the guards.
Give a nod. Seem a lot more attentive today.
So are we all together now?
Yeah.
Top of the morning or middle of the day, boys. I don't know where I'm going with that. I got a lot on my mind.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I can only imagine. Well, you guys ready to talk to him?
I guess. I don't know.
Ready.
This feels weird.
Yeah.
After the conversation with fucking... I forgot his name. Wow, that just made it sound like I'm an idiot.
Oh, Cronin, you're not an idiot. Maybe a little dumb.
I did not say that. What's the king of
Who?
Samaria?
Conversation.
After my conversation with Sivan yesterday, I hope this one goes better.
Who's Sivan?
The king of Siberian.
Oh shit! What did you guys chat about?
He gave me my last mission with Sumerion.
Aren't you going back there after this is all said and done?
I don't think so. I think I've made my choice to stay in Everdon.
You do own property there. Makes sense.
I do in fact own property in Everdon. It was just a little surreal. As a kid, I dreamt of becoming the best. The top of Siberian.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I think you probably are the best. Or would be the best if you were still there.
Thank you.
There's not a lot
Thank
of
you.
people that can do what we do.
That is true. Anyways,
Well-
hoping this conversation goes a little better.
Well, I wouldn't get your hopes too
Maybe
high.
not so sad.
Well, yeah, okay.
Maybe not
no.
better. It didn't go good, but hopefully it's not as sad as, the conversation I had with Zevon, because damn.
Yeah.
Don't think of it as this conversation. Think of it as a debriefing.
Well, another side note, what are we thinking about the prince? Because
I
from what I heard yesterday and what he has done,
I don't think
boy,
we
if
should,
I see him again.
I don't think we should
I
get
don't
into
think-
that right now.
I don't think Son likes him very much. So, kind of my opinion on that.
Another note.
At least she didn't want me to touch him, and so I don't really want to be near him. Got some sort of thing going on. I don't want to get infection.
So wait, what if she's not like mad at him, but just like is cautious of what's inside of him that they're trying to get out?
No, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. But like, either way, I don't want to fucking be near him. So I just being, very candid. I don't want to be near him.
That's fair.
I'm not gonna like kill him or anything like that, but I also think he has a lot of atoning to do. Visit to the temple or 100 might help a little bit.
I don't necessarily 100% blame him, though.
I don't
In
blame
the
him.
end, he was being controlled.
I mean,
I think there is some aspect of it. He is the prince. In order to gain the
There's
trust
still-
of the people. Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I think the prince
There's-
needs to be stronger.
Well, he was a child.
Getting. Yeah. It's hard. It's definitely hard. I think we definitely need to talk to him a little more to figure out
Well,
everything.
I was gonna stay clear. I didn't want to get involved, but
yeah, I don't.
I definitely want to talk to him.
obviously I'm not
I'll talk to
super close with the royal family, so
Neither am I.
Yeah, that's,
Oh yeah, neither are you. Okay, buddy.
Give a little.
that's fair that
Anyways.
you want to talk to him, Cronin. You need to find your orb.
Yeah, so about that.
Didn't they eat it?
I made a promise with Sivan about that orb.
Okay.
He told me that if I find it, I need to destroy it or bring it back. More than likely, probably destroy it. So
What's
I
it?
need you guys to make a promise that if we find the orb, if you guys find the orb and I'm not there, that you need to destroy it.
Is the orb like an
Oh.
artifact?
yeah. Can you
Yeah.
describe it? So
Slow.
I see
Brett
it.
never described it to me, so go ahead, Brett.
You never described it to.
Yeah,
But just
I don't know.
said an
All I know is it's
magical
orb. It's a magical orb, so anything that's a magical orb, just take into precaution. It's very powerful.
Actually,
All right.
Look down.
Magical
Wasn't there-
orb equals
wasn't there
smash.
an item that we needed identified?
We found an orb at one point. in
I
a-
have that
oh, the
orb. It was an
paper.
orb of scrying.
The paper.
A paper.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna cast ritually.
It wasn't the
cast
orb. No, I know what you're
identify
talking
on the
about. It
paper,
wasn't
but-
that orb. The
It's a
orb that
magical
they,
paper.
The orb that I'm looking for, they use to combine Gron and What's-Her-Face and Piper together to make the monster.
It's a
But
paper
yes,
with magical
Rebo.
ink on it.
The magical paper you need to identify, but I need you guys to make a promise that if you find a magical orb of any sorts that seems powerful, just destroy it.
I will.
Well, if it's not the orb that we're looking for and we just ruined a perfectly good artifact.
It's just not
Maybe you can keep it, Revo, but if
Right,
it is if it is the orb of dragon kind, either return it or destroy it. If you don't think you're to be able to return it, just destroy it.
You got
It
it.
is way too powerful to be in anybody else's hands.
I'm gonna ritually cast Identify on the paper, Brett.
It's a magical parchment with magical ink on it.
So, what's the paper?
Magical. Um, wait, no. I learned its properties and how to use them. That's all I get?
You know there is an activation method that involves blood.
Oh.
So what's the paper?
It's magical.
So we're just standing outside the castle doors.
Yes.
Right outside the door.
You guys waited 10 minutes for me just to go humming
Yeah,
along.
we're standing outside for 10 minutes, like, all right, let's have a deep conversation now.
It involves blood of some sorts.
Slow turn towards Mothok. Wasn't
I
that
would
your
assume your
dad's?
father's blood. Maybe your blood might suffice, Mothok.
I don't
Try.
know if it requires a specific kind of. All right, here, let me see the paper.
You want
I'll
my
hand it over.
dagger to like cut your finger or something?
I'm holding out I'm like hand on sword. Yeah, that's probably a much better idea.
I'll hand him my dagger in my backpack.
Hand on a
Drops his
flaming
hand.
sword. He's got a flaming sword in his hand.
Cauterizes the wound with radiant energy. Oh, Noah's dead.
Oh, it's gonna speed up, boys.
Guys, quick.
Holy
You can
froze.
say anything you
Ready for
want
speed.
about him. He'll know
He
we
can
said
hear
it,
us.
but he can't.
He can hear
react.
us. He can hear us. He can hear us.
He's
can't
gonna
react
speed
right
up
now.
really quick.
Oh, okay,
Oh, he's back.
there we go.
There you go.
You
Internet's,
fucking
literally
Carter.
turning off and on.
You heard me.
I will.
F you.
I didn't hear shit. But sometimes I do. It's fucking weird. And I'll take the knife. I'll take the paper and I'll like set the paper on the ground and then like get it kind of on my knees, and I'll look at the guards who probably think we're insane at this point, and be like, "Don't look if you have a light stomach." And I'm gonna,
Guards.
we're right outside the castle door. I would assume there's guards there.
Yeah, they're guards. I hope they are fine with blood.
I hope so.
You never know. And I'll cut my hand and bleed onto the paper.
Go and roll a d4.
Incoming 3.
1.
Ah!
Take 1 damage as blood drops onto the paper, and a singular letter shows up.
I think
Seems
we
like
gotta,
you're gonna need
smear it.
more blood, Mothok.
Or just like smear it.
Yeah, just spear it and just get it all over it.
Did it like soak it in, or
It's sucked in the blood.
Wait, Mothok.
what?
I have a spell that we can try.
Huh?
I mean, that like really didn't hurt that bad.
No,
I
you
can
can
just
cut off your hand. I can regrow it for you.
Okay, guys.
What?
Cut off his hand is a little much, I think.
We don't have to.
How
I
long-
just wanted to like say that I could.
how long does it take?
Let me think.
Let me think first.
I don't think we should cut off your hand, Montauk. I think you should just
2 minutes.
bigger gash,
2
more blood.
3
Two
minutes
what?
total.
3 minutes total to regrow a whole hand.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Yeah, you want to see?
I do,
Please
but
don't.
I don't want to cut off my hand right before we go into the king.
I don't think you should. I
Not
think a
a
little
good
bigger gash, like more blood on the paper, we heal that. That'll be a lot better
Yeah.
than fucking cutting off an whole limb.
You might be able
Here,
to
I
use
have a
it
paintbrush
to
somewhere too.
trim
We can just like smear it
I
with a paintbrush.
think a little bigger gash will suffice, Montauk.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I'll pull out a painter's brush. Bag.
I'll kind of hold out my arm and put like a gash into my arm.
Go and roll a d6.
Incoming 3.
4.
Take 4 damage as blood falls onto the paper and a second letter shows up.
Just a second letter from that?
Just one.
Jesus.
Are these letters like big, or is it just like we still have a lot to go?
Pretty small.
Guys, we might have to wait until we're about to rest to do this,
Drop
and then
that
when we're
hand
about
off.
to rest, I just poured a bunch of blood on it. It did the same amount as a little. I'm gonna cut a little slit on my finger,
Go and roll a
Just a-
d8.
like one drop of blood. A D8.
Yep.
Incoming 3.
I'll be back in 1 second, guys. My mom just got home.
5.
Skipped 3.
You do a little cut on your finger, and you feel the blood suck in more blood than you think. And a third letter shows up.
Oh shit.
What are the letters that we have so far? Do we recognize it?
THE.
Is it in like fancy writing, like the SpongeBob when he's writing the essay?
Not a fancy writing. It's pretty rudimentary, actually.
Duh.
Right. So somebody else take a turn.
I don't think it will work with my blood, but I can try.
Give it a shot.
It
Let me see the dagger.
was. That's
Okay.
all.
Yeah.
Or at least I got from it.
I'm gonna like cut a little portion of my finger and drop blood on it.
Go and roll a d10.
What? Uno.
You cut open your finger, and it sucks out more blood than you think would possibly be from a finger cut. And a fourth letter shows up.
Any blood.
All right, Revo, your turn.
Can we just
Okay,
get, like,
hold
a
on.
cow or
Let me-
something?
Let me see. Okay, hold on.
Oh,
Let's see if I
true.
got anything.
Wait, I don't want to hurt a cow. What am I talking about?
Yeah, I got nothing. And no, I'm not gonna do it. I need all the help I can get. Okay.
I bet you Sandus is weird and has like a pool of blood or something somewhere.
All right, let's talk to the king. See if we have enough time to take a rest afterwards, and if we do, we can
Chop your hand off.
we can bust. Yeah, we can chop my hand off.
Let's
I
go.
will not let you down.
I have faith in you. Brought me back to life once, so I better.
Wait, what's a hand
Pat
compared
you on
to
the
a
back.
whole life?
That's true.
Am I like your dad?
No, that I don't think that's somebody you want to be compared
no, like
to.
not like am I like that guy? Am I your father?
Oh.
Since I gave you life in a sort of way.
No,
That's kind of weird. Okay.
That is kind of weird.
it's like if anything, well, maybe
My son's all grown up, boys.
like it was a combination effort from.
Yeah.
Anyways, knock knock
Yeah.
knock.
Let's go.
Opens right away. The king sitting there. Can you
Just like
I sat
holding
here for
back a
so
smile.
long. I sat
Just like
here for so
holding
long.
back a smile.
Bend doors, huh?
Hmm?
What do you think about the cutting his hand off thing?
It's stupid.
That's what I figured you say.
Do you have anybody among you who'd be willing to drain a lot of their blood?
No, and I'm not asking anyone
Yeah, that's
Okay, yeah, that's totally fair.
because people would do
I
it for
think
me.
we're
And I'm
all-
not gonna put them in that position.
That's true. That's true. They would do it because you're the king, not because they want to. You're a good leader. Sorry, I think we're all a little nervous.
So,
I can see that.
how much have you heard? Because we might not need to ask any questions if you heard a lot.
I heard like half of it.
We probably still need to ask. I'm gonna like turn to Rowan for Rowan to ask.
okay. What's next?
Well, more precise. Do you know where Shamash is at currently?
We don't know a whole lot. We don't know where he's at exactly, but we have scouts from Sumerion down in the water. The undead are heading toward Old Nehra. I've sent out letters to neighboring continents and allies, and they're sending troops. The undead should make landfall in about 5 days, and we will begin battle in 6 days.
So we have 6 days.
Hmm.
Are we assuming Shamash is going to join the battle?
From people that were at the ritual and flying away, as well as the visions given to me by the Shadow Weaver, it is safe to assume that all the undead being risen, Shamash is at the center. There's a radius around him that is raising the undead. That is why he's moving, so he can increase his army set.
And is Shamash what we knew as Gron and Piper? Is that the form?
That's what I'm assuming.
Okay.
6 days it is, boys.
Guess we got
6
some affairs
days.
to get north.
Well, I guess like 5 days. So we'll probably
Well-
take a day heading over there and stuff.
I'm sure there's.
I've just-
places
I've discussed with Orin and Sandus, and you guys will not be at the front line.
No, we have to be.
I'll like turn my head.
I'm giving a nod.
We're gonna throw you on the back of a full core, and we will have you find Shamash and attack him directly,
I'll like
while the armies deal with the undead.
All right.
unturn my head and like, all right, makes
I
sense.
can be down with that.
Yeah, like unturn my head, like makes sense.
I was gonna say we did not get this far. It said hide behind our allies.
That's why you let people finish their plans.
Yeah.
Discussed with other people about sending people other than you. You've done enough, but Orin was very adamant that it had to be you four.
Which I can't say. I think we are all glad to go and glad to do this.
I mean, I wouldn't say glad.
Not glad, but we will do it. And I don't think there's any question of whether or not we're going to do this.
I'm pretty glad to do
I
this.
feel a sense
Okay,
of
maybe
We're
besides
saving so many people. You know how many innocent lives are in our hands, and we're gonna be able to bring about a better future for all of them.
well, yeah, again, that's why we're willing to do it. I'm not saying that I'm just like, woo, I love going to kill some gods.
Gentlemen.
Woo!
Gentlemen, you can have your physiologically talks later.
Yeah.
Orin wants to talk to you, Revo. The rest of you, including Revo, you can all prepare for battle. Over the next few days, you can either choose to spend it with loved ones or prepare for battle and go to the war camp, whichever way you seem fit. Gathering power, I think it is time to bring out all the stock. There is no stone left unturned to gain an advantage in this battle.
Wait, a side question for DM. It was
Yeah.
Dennis who enchants stuff?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know where Dennis is?
I believe Dennis and Maria went back to his island.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
Maria was in a pretty bad state, and while we healed her, she was not doing okay mentally, and she wanted to go home, but Dennis said it was better if she had someone with them, so he took her to her island.
Okay.
I do, sometime before we leave, I do need to talk to you, if you have a moment.
Now will be the only moment.
Okay. It's like a private thing.
Oh, right.
Can you point me where Orin is?
He'll, like, point out of lake.
Thank you. All right, come on, guys. And I'll push the other two
Oh.
out.
going with?
No, you guys just leave. I'll need to talk to him.
Matak, you want to come with me to the jeweler real quick?
Sure. Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
That's where we'll head to a jewel shop.
What do you
DM.
need, Ro? Oh, go ahead.
No. You go.
Is there like somewhere where nobody can hear us?
No one can really hear us right now. Other than my wife, probably. She can hear everything in the castle, but
Oh, you know what?
besides the
Actually,
point.
can you bring her here too?
You hear, like, I can hear you, but just, like, disappear from one of the rooms. What is it you need, Rowan?
So I'm just gonna cut to the point. This fight could go a way that we don't want it to. Could end very badly. For all of us, maybe just some of us. And then you'll see Rowan's kind of his like tone kind of shift. With all the uncertainty with everything we've been through, there's been one constant that's kind of brought me back from the uncertainty of thinking I might die, thinking the sickness was going to take over me. And sorry, I'm not very good at this stuff. I was wondering if I could get your guys' blessings to propose to Ashrin when we get back.
Oh,
I know it's early.
King's-
I know it's quick.
King's
But-
serious demeanor will like break, and he'll like
You're like
tough.
break, and he'll like
Oh,
What was that?
What the heck was
Josh.
that?
I thought I was tripping balls, bro.
Yeah.
he'll like give a huff, and he'll be like, he'll like kind of like shake his shoulders and like look down the ground. The queen will like step up in front of him. Rowan,
Yes.
I respect, and I think you're a good kid. But I personally think it is too soon.
With all
I've
due
known my
respect.
daughter for 3 months.
With all due respect. These 3 months have shown me that you never know if you're going to make it back. And I don't want to risk any more time with her than I have to. Because it felt too early. Because I don't feel it is.
She is a bright light that draws a lot toward her.
I know.
Are you okay with yourself and mature enough to deal with her problems, yours, and those around hers?
I feel like I'd be honored to be able to
Honor does not matter. Do you think you are mature and enough to deal with my daughter's problems, your problems, and those around her?
I know I am.
The best answer I can give you is that I will think about it while you are gone.
That's all I can ask. Give them both a nod and I'll walk away.
The king will like let out a sigh and he'll like scurry off real quick. Queen will shut the door. Revo, you walk out on the lake. You see Orin sitting there looking over the lake.
I'll wander up next to him. I'll grab a stone and like throw it across the lake.
Hello, Revo.
Hello, Master Orin.
No need to call me master. Your potential is far greater than mine. I've merely had more time. I have a simple question. You seem like you're a straight to the point kind of guy.
For the most part. I'm all ears, though.
Do you wish to use your ability that I've gifted you before you go to battle? I'm not sure what I gave you, but I am worried that with the battle to come, that ability could be lost, and all my life's work to be for nothing. At the end of the day, I did choose to pass it to you, so I will not be angry or mad either way. I've lived long enough to realize that anger is a killer of joy. So I'll leave it up to you, but I wanted to let you know that I would love to see my life's work come to some fruition before I pass.
I'll kind of like stare out over the lake. I believe you are right. I think in the coming battle, it is too risky to lose the gift that you have given me. But I am going to need the help of my companions.
By all means, I do not know what I pass on to you. For all I know, my life's work could be a dartboard. I honestly do not know. I just know that I felt a great emotion.
Don't worry.
Drive to
it's not a
complete it.
dartboard. Okay.
Good to hear. I'll give a chuckle. Use any help you need. If you need my help, I'll by all means build what you need, but
Well,
I
would
wish
love
to see
have your help.
results and see if my life was worth it.
I would love your help in the forge.
We'll slowly stand up. Do you wish to do it now, or do you wish to find me in a few days?
I wish. How many days we have? 5, right?
5 days, and on the 6th day is when the battle's gonna start.
I will start today. And I will ask for your help for the first day.
Let us begin forging. And a smile will cross his face.
Sick one-liner.
And I will lead him to the forge, yes. I don't know where.
You have like a small forge in your room that you can try
Yeah,
to build
but
there.
that's
or you
more
can-
like a craft, not like
You do know that there is
smelter.
a pretty good sized forge at the castle that you used to build a lot of Ashran toys and trinkets.
I'll go there.
Step in. This is a good forge. Not the best I've seen, mind you, but good. Good final creation, I guess.
Oh, it shall. I can't wait to see it. Have you see it after.
He'll like pull off his backpack, and you see him like cluck it down. He'll like open it, and you see like an array of metals that you have never seen or you do not know the name of. What do you wish for me to forge, O new craftsman?
I need help creating a power source of some kind. That is what I've need your aid with.
Kind of power source? A small core? A big battery? What are you looking for?
Good question. Let me. DM, where did you send the information?
Oh, it says you can build life items in anything.
Okay. So it's
kind of
for me.
it's kind of an
Okay.
open
Yeah,
sheet.
okay.
It's kind of like whatever you want. You could build a massive automaton, or you could build
Okay.
a small one.
I need something that will last for a lifespan.
How many years is a lifespan in your eye?
Hundreds of years.
Do you wish for me to let fate decide, or do you wish for a specific number?
Fate. Let's let fate decide.
So be it. If it is a core to last hundreds of years and power whatever it is you need, seems I'll need to burn another one of my charges. I hope I can make the chains with one. And he'll give a chuckle. And you see like the liquid and like the two vial liquids, one of them like enter into his like body, and he'll the runes will light up, and he'll like pop out a little bit, and he'll give a hearty laugh and pull out one of the metals and like slam it, and you see like the air crack, and you see like this metal instantly turn like piping hot, and he has it in his hand as he's like slamming it, and like the air is cracking into like cracks, and you see like different dimensions show up from multiple different cracks, and every slam it'll turn to different dimensions, to different colors, and this piping metal begins to form, and you see like other metals like come out of his bag and slowly meld to this like core as he's like slamming into it over and over and over.
And Revo's taking notes, by the way. He is remembering everything, every strategy that he's done.
Halfway through, he'll say, "This core will be great, my friend. Crafted of the void hammer and of all my knowledge. And it is okay if you do not craft one as great as this. It will take some time to reach the years of experience I've gained."
Fucking Revo creating Ultron, next big bad.
After about 3 or 4 hours, he will stop slamming and see his runes power down on his whole body, and he'll like fall to one knee. He's like rune still in his hand. It'll cool down pretty quick, and you will see some sort of metal casing around another sort of metal that has runes covering it, as well as the same cracked air effect in between the shell and the middle rune. And you see like the cracked effect is like scattering and moving very like periodically and randomly, and this rune is like matching that and like gaining power from this rotation and random as this core is forged. He will stand up and hand it to you. A power source for whatever you need made. Do I know how long it'll last? I know it'll last for more than 300 years, though.
Thank you. I can't wait for you to see the final product.
With this power source, I hope it is great.
Oh, it will be. Trust me, your knowledge will not go in vain.
Glad I got lucky to find someone so close to the end that shares the same spark I did when I was young. Seems fate's cruel mistress at times, but also will turn the other cheek and offer continuance and happiness that can last beyond death.
Well, this is definitely... Hopefully this will change the world. For the better.
I never cared much to be remembered for any of my other projects, and I've made many things people see valuable, but I've never had as much passion for this one as I have for others. I hope this is what I'm remembered for.
I'll make sure of it.
I'll give a hearty chuckle. Go find your friends. I wish to feel the grass one last time before I head into battle.
By all means. Thank you. And I'll put out my hand.
He'll shake your
Give,
hand. It is a very feeble and weak handshake, and it is kind of sad and scary in the fact that you saw this like powerful, arcane-driven man forge this piping hot core in his hand and slammed realities and a bunch of other unknown factors. Breaking that fine seam with a mere hammer is something that you could not even fathom or think of at the time.
All right, and then I will kind of help him out the door a little bit. And then, as he leaves, I'm going to go inside and finalize my blueprints for tomorrow and the next coming days.
All right, go ahead and roll a d20 for me, Evo.
Mm-hmm. Just straight?
Yep.
7.
Good.
Yeah.
Cronin and Martha, you are heading to the jewelry.
Yeah. Side
Yes.
note, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Why the fuck is a giant belt of strength so expensive?
Because it gives you a permanent +1 to strength.
Dude, I was looking, I was like, I got 3,000 gold. I could use some upgrades. I was like, how much is this? And on Reddit, they're like, oh, 100,000 gold is a fair price.
Yeah, well, like any permanent increase to stats is like really expensive because it just like is a permanent effect to the whole aspect and roleplay of the game.
But sure,
Yeah,
the belt of giant strength takes you to a 20 or to a 19.
At 27. It takes you to a 27 strength. Which,
yeah, all right.
It would give me a plus 13 to it. I was just looking to upgrade my attack. It would give me a plus 13 to attack. But then they were like 100k gold, and I was like, yeah, F you.
A little broke, just a little bit.
I thought I was rich, bro.
You got a wish spell, you can wish for it.
Other side note, Brett.
Hmm.
So you know the like hidden ancient temple of Solinari that I fixed up in my
Mhm.
soul session. How long was that journey to it? How long was I walking?
Probably about a 2 or 3 days travel. It's kind of hard to tell because you were interrupted and influenced on your way there. So it took you about 2 or 3 days. You're not 100% sure on what.
Okay, so it took me about 2 or 3 days when I did it that time.
Yes.
Okay, so definitely could do it faster. This little bit of daylight, a little bit of riding a direwolf if he fits in there. So Cronin, what are you planning to get at the jeweler? Are you proposing to Abigail? I feel like you guys.
Quite possibly. I'm looking
Yeah,
for an engagement ring.
Heck yeah.
We'll walk into the jewelers and I'm looking for rings.
There's a variety of rings. There's silver, gold, various other colors. You see aqua ones, you see rubies, you see a wide variety. As you entered a jewelry pretty close to the stairs, which you can assume where a lot of rich people live.
It is super early for you to propose, but
Yeah, that's fine.
you're kind of a sporadic guy, so that doesn't surprise me too much, to be honest with you. She's from like a tribe or whatever, so it makes sense, to be honest.
Like, let out a laugh. I'll walk over towards like the aqua ones.
All right. You see there's some that have an aqua band, some that have like a aqua color gem. Some of them have like a liquid inside that switches around. Some of them have extravagant like diamonds and aqua. Some of them are pretty simple. Wide variety.
That's why I brought you, Botok. I don't know what to choose exactly.
I think just a simple diamond ring, smaller band. Yeah, I don't think she's like that flashy of a girl, you know?
No, she isn't.
See an orc gentleman walk up in a nice suit. Hello, gentlemen. What are you looking for?
Engagement rings.
Ooh, who's the lucky gentleman? He'll like look both like between you guys.
Oh, like sarcastically point at Mothok.
No.
I don't.
I'll let out a laugh and just like put my hand up.
All right. What kind of ring are you looking for? Seems you like taking a like to the blue aqua.
The aqua's cool. I was looking for a little simplistic, a little bit. Maybe a nice gemstone in the middle. Diamond. I don't know.
You want a gold band, a silver band?
I think a silver band.
Silver band. What kind of gem would you like to go for?
What skin color is Abigail again?
She's a human.
The human white
She's
skin.
white.
White. Okay, cool.
We got some pretty big gems. We got some small ones. We got some ones that are weaving into the band. We got some nicer gems. We got some exotic gems, some artificial gems.
I don't want to go too big on the gem, but not too small. Like, look at him.
All right. Something to catch our attention, but something doesn't catch other people's attention.
Yeah.
We'll point out a few more, narrow them down. We'll offer some price ranges. You got one that's 600, one that's 1100, and one that's 1700.
Get the one that's 1700.
It is a very nice gold band that has a aqua band interweaving, and both bands meet at the top where it twists into like a very beautiful aquamarine gem with like gold accents around the outside. It is a very beautiful gem that has the same lookness and like to a like twisted conch shell, kinda.
I'll get that one.
Seem a little surprised. By all means. Do you want it wrapped and packaged, or do you wish to just have the ring?
I'll just have the ring.
Wait,
Well,
did he
hand-
say 1700?
Yeah.
I mean, it's a nice ring, but that feels like a little much, don't you think?
Nah, it's fine. I'll like wave off Mothok.
Okay.
Oh, hand the ring over.
I'll take the ring. Like put it in my pocket. Alright, Mothok. What are your plans for the rest of the day? It's like head down to the store.
I think I'm gonna take the next few days to travel down to the temple where I reconnected with Solinari after I lost my way. And visit there one last time.
You think you'll do it in time? Because last time I'm pretty sure it took you a while.
Well, last time I stayed there for a while.
Okay.
I fixed. Yeah, I repaired the place. Had some dinners with Solinari. It was a great time.
Sounds noble, like something you would do.
And also, last time the journey there was pretty horrible, but this time it should be like a lot better. Should be way better.
Alright.
Yeah.
Well,
What are you planning on doing over the next couple of days?
pull out the ring, this, and this, and yeah, that's about it.
Are you doing the wedding before you leave? You know, in
No,
case.
the wedding will probably be after.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I can marry you guys.
I know. I don't. Maybe. I don't think we can get a wedding together that quick.
That's true. That's true.
I'm sure you'll be back to marry us. I have high hopes.
I'm gonna kind of look at Cronin a little bit and be like, you know, I guess you never know. Kind of a like, not sad look in my eyes, but just like concerned.
I'll like let out a laugh and then like go in to give Bothok like a big hug.
I'll give him a big hug.
Mothok, do you wish to make your way to the temple right after your jeweler engagement?
We'll tell
Yeah.
Mothok. Good luck, Mothok, and make sure you're back in time to tell Celine what's going on.
Celine. Aveline.
Oh, Aveline.
Lots
my
of
bad.
lean. It's all good.
Yeah. Celine.
Yeah. No, I'll be back in time. I'm just gonna head there, pray for a bit, and head right back.
All right. Good luck.
If the boys ask, let them know.
I will. And
All right.
I will see you for the battle ahead
See
of
you for
us.
the battle. And I'll start heading there.
I will head home.
You make your way home. Is there anything you wish to do, or do you wish to pass the rest of the day?
That's the rest of the day for now. Hiding the ring.
All right. Revo, you Rowan?
Hmm.
Did you head to your house, or would you head to the boys' house?
Probably just head home. Think
Right.
a little bit.
Make your way home. Seems like Hunt and Lilith are out. Revo, you make your way home. After your talk, you're kind of there alone for a little bit before Cronin shows up.
Hey, Cronin.
Is
I'm
Abigail
gonna,
around?
I'm gonna look a little tired.
Okay. Is Abigail around?
Yeah, I think so.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Damn it. Fucking 13.
Just read if this is getting engaged.
She's not.
Wait.
She's not. What?
I could re-roll it if it fails.
She's not. It's not a hard
Okay.
DC. You
Okay.
can hear her like upstairs, like whistling as she's cleaning.
I'm gonna go like up next to Revo and like pull out the ring and show him the ring.
You're gonna. It's probably gonna go like even more surprising than you'd thought.
Also forget that Revo just forgot about
Revo
me.
Doesn't know Cronin yet. Yeah, he just
He knows Cronin a
knows
little bit
very
now because
little
I spent the
about
night,
him.
but
I'm just like, okay, cool, good for you.
what do you think of the ring?
It is a very beautiful ring, Reva. And having been a craftsman, you know that this ring took a lot of time and effort.
Very beautiful.
Thank you. I'm gonna like put it in my pocket. What you been up to? What are your plans for these next couple days?
Designing, working in the forge.
Makes sense. Anyways, and I'll like tell him what Mothok's going to do for the next couple days.
Where is it going?
To the old temple that he found when he was trying to connect back with Solinari.
Where is that?
No idea.
That's up top. How? I'm gonna like. Did he just leave? Like, is he planning to come back tonight, or?
Probably not for a couple days. He said he would be back in time for the battle or whatever, but he did just leave like 20 minutes ago, maybe. You might be able to catch him if you want to talk to him.
I
don't
need
know.
to talk to him. Gotta make sure he gets back.
After a little bit of being at my house, I would head over to their house.
About 20 minutes as you guys in this conversation here, knock on the door.
I'll walk over, open the door.
Hey guys.
The Mothok?
Hello. No, it's Rowan.
Sorry,
Like I said,
spoiled.
Mothok was heading to the abandoned temple that he fixed up. I don't like turn look at
Rowan?
Rowan. Oh
I'll
yeah,
run up
Rowan.
to Rowan. Hey, can you message Mothok and just tell him make sure he comes back like a day before?
Yeah, do
What
that,
the-
Rowan.
What the hell is going on?
Mothok wanted to go back to the temple that he
The temple's
reconnected
like-
with Solinari.
Oh.
No, the one that he rebuilt and reconnected with Solinari with while he was gone.
Didn't he almost die?
That's what I said, but he said the trip would be a lot quicker, safer, and easier this time around. So I said, all right, make sure you're back in time for battle. And he said, I will.
Ugh, dude must be feeling invincible knowing that he's gonna die in 6 days.
Probably.
Yeah, what do you need me to say to him? Just
I just need it. I need to know if he's going to be able to make it back at least a day before the battle.
go to message. Good old Mothok. A 2. Hey Mothok, stay safe, first of all. Second, Reva said make sure you get back maybe a day quicker.
Done.
He's 25.
I was 25. He said a lot of ums and hays.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be fine. No old king this time. Or was it Dark King? I can never remember anymore. Anyways, I'll try to.
Yeah, bad news. Doesn't know how the sending spell works quite, I don't think. Really was off on his words.
Doesn't sound like you knew either.
I got my point out. His got cut off. So, best of luck.
So what did he say? This
That he doesn't know whether it was the Dark King or the Dead King.
I
He'll be
don't care.
fine.
What is he going to be able to make it back? That's all you got?
That's all he gave, you son of a bitch.
Oh my gosh.
Listen, he's your roommate. How'd you not know he was leaving?
And he didn't tell you, right?
I don't live here.
Still a friend, isn't
Isn't
he?
he your best friend? I'll like turn around.
Give a little smirk. Yeah, he is.
Goodness. Okay.
But no,
well,
he didn't tell me anything.
Rowan, I need to talk to you later.
Wait, Rowan, what do you think of this? And I'm like, pull out the ring and show him the ring.
Oh, yeah, there's that too.
That is a really nice ring.
Thank you. Like, put it away.
Oh.
How loud do you say it?
I'd probably say it like a normal, not like super loud, but the O would be loud for sure.
Okay. Continue.
I'm gonna go out to shake Cronin's hand.
Shake his hand.
I'll pull him in for a hug and pat him on the back.
I will hug him as well.
I'm so happy for you, buddy. I'll say this a
Thank
little
you.
quieter.
Thank you. So, what are your plans for the next couple days?
Well, I need Rowan for a day. Just point that out.
Me?
All
yes,
right.
you.
For what? For why me?
I'll tell you later.
Okay.
I can't know. What are we keeping secrets now, Rigo?
He doesn't know who you are, buddy.
Doesn't pertain to you.
Oh. Damn it.
Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna go home for the night. Maybe I'll go see if Ashwin's available.
Let out a laugh.
Probably doing paperwork.
How much paperwork is there before the potential end of the world?
Apparently a lot.
I don't know. I'll go check.
Hey, wait up, and I'll. If you're gonna leave, I'll catch up to you.
Okay, yeah, I'll be at a slow walk, so you can probably jog to catch up.
See you later, guys.
Bye,
I'll
Con.
like wave to him.
Good
Yeah.
luck.
Thumbs up.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah, that's just normal Cronin.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to get used to it.
I mean, you remember me when we first met.
Oh yeah, you were
It
weird.
gets worse. So, what's up? What are you
Can I talk to you like at your home, somewhere more private? I mean,
Yeah, absolutely.
just real quick. It shouldn't take too long. Shouldn't take you too much away from being with Ashen, if she's even able to.
Something tells me I doubt it. Just an inkling of an.
Yeah.
Idea.
Oh, by the way, how did that the talk go?
You know, I think most would assume terrible. But I stood my ground. And I think that's a start.
That is a good start. Did she said no then? I'm
She'll
assuming?
think about it. I mean, I have only known her for 3 months. But
Yeah, that is pretty quick. But hey, I've seen faster.
to be
so-
fair, when I first met her, she was literally about to marry someone she didn't know on an arranged wedding. So, I feel like it's not that
Yeah, look at
outlandish.
But yeah,
Then I'll just walk the rest of my home.
yeah, but I
Small.
guess you're not really nobility though.
I've done more than those clowns have ever done.
Do you have an army?
I have a dragon.
Fair. That's a fair point. I'll give it to you on that one.
I'm
I
not
feel like
here.
that's a literal quote out of Game of Thrones. Daenerys, I have a dragon.
a dragon.
Listen, I'm not here to compare sizes or anything. I am the right person for her.
He's not like it's not your dragon. It's like
He
your
for sure
friend.
is. I could talk to him in my head right now.
But you don't like own him. He's kind of like a free.
We are literally bonded together. Like,
Yep.
yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
anyway, yeah.
So I assume we're like at the house by now.
Yeah.
So what's
Oh,
up?
look, your house. Can we go inside at least? Somewhere private?
Yeah, I mean, there's kids running around.
That's fine.
I mean, there's
I-
like a downstairs area where most people don't
I
go.
assume it's your family, right?
Yeah.
And, or
They'll
Eldrin.
drink. They'll drink.
Yeah. I didn't know him, so. And you guys keep calling him Smoke, so.
Not me, Mothhawk and Cronin.
I assume we go in a room.
Yeah.
Hey, and I'm gonna like toss my hat down and like gonna rub my head for a sec.
Seeing your hair.
Yeah, it's I probably haven't.
Started
Wear my
thinking
hat
about
everywhere. I do. You can see it's a short black hair.
Alright, suits you.
It's
What's
messy.
up?
It's flat. I'm currently working on a very big project,
Mhm.
and I would like your help sometime in the forge. I want you to contribute to my project.
Listen, I am so honored that you'd want me to help, but I've never held a hammer a day in my life.
Trust me, you won't have to.
Alright, count me in.
I'll let you know more when we get there, but something very special and unique. And if you can, somehow convince Ashwin to come too.
Okay. It won't like hurt her, right?
No.
Okay.
No. This is just, I want you guys all to help contribute to this project.
Okay. Next time I get familiar with the tree, I'll see if you can help me too. Nod my head.
Not what I was going for, but okay.
Well, I just figured if I'm helping you with your thing, my thing's like trees, so.
Yeah, this is something like completely different. Like this, your tree's like in one book. This is a completely other book. Like we're not even in the same book. Okay.
Equal books, but different books, right? I'll look at you, like, kind of mean mug you.
No. But
You look
this is
stupid.
mostly why I wanted Mothhawk here. I want him to contribute as well, but
I think he'll try to be back in time. I can message him again tomorrow.
please do. I would love for him to contribute a little bit.
Okay. You got it. And then, do you want me to just have Ashwin, like, find you and talk to you, or?
Yeah. Just do you want to do it tomorrow?
Yeah, I can do it tomorrow.
Okay. And then if you can have Ashwin do it the next day after.
All right. I'll see if I can talk to her.
All right. Thank you, Rowan.
Nod my head, and then, I better be off to go get denied of seeing her.
You go
but-
do what you got to do. Remember, if you need me to build a ring, I'm more than happy to.
Oh, I'll give you the vibe when I go up there.
Sounds good.
and then I will walk up to the castle.
Oh, head back.
Make your way to the castle. Guards give you a nod.
Knock on the door.
King will answer.
It's all whisper. under
Hello.
Hey.
Do you need me and the queen again?
No, I think I said what I said. Stand by it. Is Ashton available?
No.
Well, I'd really like to talk to her. Will she be available in the upcoming day or so?
I don't know. She's with the Shadow Weaver, making sure nothing bad happens to her brother.
Oh,
I think Cronin wanted to talk to him at some point too, if that's possible before we go.
From what I've heard, he hasn't woken up for the whole time. But by all means, if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Okay, if you can
Probably won't. Shadow Weaver kind of does her own thing. Fortunately.
Cool. Well, if you could give her a message, Revo needs her attention today after tomorrow. It's for some big project that he was talking about. I'm not too sure what it entails, but he needs her specifically.
I will try to contact her.
Okay. Well, thank you. And I'll give a little nod and just turn away and walk away.
As you're walking on the back, I'm rooting for you, big man. Give you a punch on the shoulder.
Little thumbs up and then walk away. Maybe as I'm walking away, I'll turn around. Maybe put in a word or two for me. Give him a little wink and walk even further.
I'm not putting myself down the ladder for you, buddy. I like you, not that much.
It's not for you. It's not for me. Not for you. It's for your daughter.
I'm not worried about it. And I'm not going to make my situation any worse, brother.
You'll chuckle and keep walking.
Is there anything anyone else wishes to do?
Just spend as much time with my family as I can.
yeah, probably just hang out with Abigail for the rest of the night.
Am I traveling through the caves now? Then,
You are indeed.
all right. If you think it'd be agile enough, I'll summon a dire wolf and ride on it to go faster. And I'll go ahead and it's a large beast.
Yeah, that's fine. Caves are pretty massive. You might have to like unsummon it and resummon it through certain
Okay.
areas of caves, but definitely helps travel.
Cool.
Do you wish
And
to
then-
travel through the night?
He's really thinking about it.
I Can I travel through half the night and take a short rest for 4 hours?
Yeah.
Will
you do
that stave my exhaustion?
No.
Is that a word? Oh,
It will not
Oh.
save exhaustion.
then never mind. I fucking traveled through the night, man.
Alright, you gain a point of exhaustion. You will fast track. Ahead of everyone else a little bit, and it takes a day and a half for you to get to the temple.
Okay, cool. Do you want me to RP being there, or
It's up to you. It's totally up to you. What
Okay.
do you want to do?
yeah? So
As you step
When I
in,
get
you
there-
see a female figure at the steps.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay. I will walk up to her.
She'll turn around. It's a random human girl.
Hello?
Oh, hi. I just here worshiping. Do you need something?
No. When did you get here?
I was drawn here. I not make good decisions. I decided to switch it around.
It's very admirable to hear. It really is. Are you wishing to dedicate your life to Solinari?
I wish for a lot of things. What do you wish for?
Safety for those who have done no wrong. For people to not be caught up in senseless wars between powerful giants stepping on ants.
Give a soft smile. It's very admirable of you. I think admirable wishes are good, but selfish wishes also have a sort of value. Like I wish for a lost brother to find the light. Don't know if it'll ever happen, but I wish it nonetheless.
I think I wouldn't even call that a selfish wish.
You're
Wishing
right.
for someone to be saved isn't selfish. It's helpful. It also benefits you because you miss him, sounds like. But it's beneficial
Okay.
for them too.
I guess selfish is the wrong word. What personal wishes do you have?
I don't have much time left for wishes, to be honest with you. I wish for the people I love and hold dear to my heart to be able to come back to the people that they hold dear to their hearts after we leave to fight Shamrock.
Sure they will.
Can I make an insight check on this bitch?
Sure. Would you like to inside check?
Wow.
I think this is Solinari. I think it might be. I think it's
Make an insight
possible. 24.
I was gonna say, careful throwing out the B word, brother.
There is a celestial radiance that comes off this girl that you have now picked up on that has not came off any other being you've ever encountered.
And I'm gonna look deep into her eyes. I'm gonna say, if you can do anything for me, just try to protect those three.
So your form will change to a more familiar form of Salanari. Sad smile will cross her face. I will protect those that you love to the best of my.
Thank you. I'll be able to help you with that soon. And I'll give her a kind of sad smile. Actually, not even a sad smile, just like an actual smile.
She'll look up at you. Sorry to deceive you. I wish to speak as friends, not as a god and her follower. But it seems your intuition for radiance is too high.
I think even if I didn't know, I would have answered the same way.
I will protect your friends. Those three you are thinking of and many more.
Thank you.
While I know that you won't be shining bright on this plane of existence anymore in the coming days, I will still have you changing the lives and paths and fates of strings for others.
I know.
assume it is your wish and my wish that you help those that need it the most, not those that you know, and the hope that you don't hurt those loved ones that you already know, and the hope that you can save people further down the hole.
Absolutely. And I'm not sad about leaving this plane at all. I'm grateful that I have the chance to help so many people for as long as can be, hopefully. The only thing that makes me sad is my friends aren't necessarily as faithful, and so they're gonna feel a different way about it.
It's okay to not be faithful. Love and light spread to all. And while my connection can help guide and brighten light, all come underneath mine. So their sadness in time will be changed with hope and courage for the future. And it is okay, Mothok, for a champion to be selfish and ask for a few things every once in a while.
Well, thank
And
you.
while
I appreciate
will have you doing a lot of work, I assume there will be a few times that you wish to be selfish, so you can ask for those when you need.
Oh, you know me. I definitely have my indulgences every once in a while.
Oh, I know.
Some of them I regret. But that's, fun times nonetheless.
Regret leads to good stories, Mothok.
That's true. That's very true. And I'll spend probably the rest of that day talking with her.
Right.
And then long rest there.
As you wake up, you'll see Salanari standing in front of you. I am worried to inform you, but not wishing to interfere and seeing where the strings of fate will lead, I'll give you an option. Your friend is asking for assistance. It is up to you whether you wish to help forge a new light.
If my friend's asking for assistance, I'm gonna go help him.
So be it. See you in a few days, Martha.
Few days. I'll smile at her.
To give you a sad smile. It's okay to be sad and happy at the same time.
I know. I just can't help but smile when I see you. As a kid, when I got to the temple, I had always hoped I could form a bond this close, so.
Well, my champion, as you head into battle, I assume you do great things. We will change many lives in the future. As you'll save many lives, I assume. Good luck.
Thank you.
And she'll get blindingly bright, and you have to cover your eyes, and as you blink your eyes open, you're standing in front of a door.
Mm.
We'll get back to that. Go ahead and roll d20 for me, Moth.
Roll a d20.
Yep.
$11.
Okay. Cronin, Revo, Rowan, what would you guys like to do in the 2 days that Mothok had time skipped ahead?
Can we take a break real quick?
Yeah, sorry.
No,
You're
no,
right.
you're good. You're good.
We will take a break right there.
I will. I'm gonna be back. I need to go to the bathroom.
Brett, can I attack I can attack when I'm on my mount, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I'm on a Paraton.
Oh.
It's on Paraton, bro.
In P-E-R-Y-T-O-N. It has this thing called flyby, which is it doesn't provoke opportunity attacks when it flies out of an enemy's reach.
Uh-huh.
Would that apply to me also, or just the bird?
Just the bird, but I will give the person attacking you disadvantage.
Okay. It's interesting. I didn't know that
Right.
was a fucking monster.
I will say, since we're going back to us, as Cronin, he would go to Samiron, give the ring to his parents, and tell his parents to hold on to this until he gets back.
Alright. Easy enough.
And then he would head back and hang out with Abigail for the next couple days.
Right.
Oh, I'm so glad I went there. That reinvigorated Mothog, cheered him up a little bit. A little bit of a nice reminder. Do I feel bad for Evelyn? I've told her I was gonna go die twice, and I'm gonna come back to the house twice, and then tell her it again.
Poor Evelyn.
Okay, no, but for real this time.
He's like, I'll never see him again. Walks through door. What's up, gangster?
What's up? I hope you guys are ready to make some decisions.
Boo.
Sorry, dude. I don't have a connection with you anymore.
Yeah, he doesn't know you, bro.
I would, but
You like don't know that you don't know have any memories of them, but you know that you had a connection with them. If that
Still.
changes anything at all.
no. Sure, I might have a connection with my neighbor. Like, I've known him for years, but it's not like I'm gonna.
It's okay. Cronin's gonna outlive this fucking bot or whatever it is, anyways.
Probably.
You guys know on Call of Duty the perk that when you ADS at someone, it pings them?
Yeah.
On Subsonic with the moving doors, if you ADS through the doors and look at someone, it'll ping them through the doors.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I pulled up Marksman on our break, and he just looked at ADS through the door, pinged someone through the door, and then proceeded to double headshot wallbang him through the door.
That's so stupid.
And they called him a cheater. Also, Marksman right now at 7th Prestige. During the 7th Prestige he's going through, he has a 7.3 KD in Search and Destroy.
That's crazy.
That's
He's 19-3 right now in Search. I thought we were way further into the session, and then Carter said, "You want to take a break?" And I looked at the time and realized we're only 2 hours in.
thank goodness, because I think we have a lot to go through still.
Well, so much stuff has already happened, bruh, in just 2 hours. Rowan talked about marrying Astrid. Crazy. Kind of can't say that, but you know.
Shit, forgot to bleed ourselves out. You have to do that.
I feel like we have to see that note. I feel like we have to see what that note says.
Yeah.
We all gotta be fucking weird, stand in a circle, and cut ourselves over and over. How many letters are on this paper though? Because like
A lot.
you're gonna be hitting a D100, bro.
Oh, who knows? I gotta relook at it. If after a long rest it goes away, or if it stays there, I don't know.
Have to hit a D100, we roll 100, we just die. We're trying to figure out what to notice.
That's crazy. Beep says, "I'll take the stairs. I'll take the elevator. One Direction fans, and it's a guy jumping off a balcony."
Did you see that they're not ruling his death a suicide? They're ruling it a murder.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
What do
they're
you
saying someone. They're saying someone pushed him or threw him off the balcony. Not that he jumped off himself.
That's crazy.
It's wild. It's wild that they have enough evidence to say that. Actually, he didn't jump. He got pushed.
None of you guys are planning on being the automaton, right?
Sadly, no.
Well, I haven't decided yet. If
Okay.
are you wanting to be him?
No, I'm not. But
Oh, okay.
I'm essentially going to be designing him, and
If someone wants to play him, they would have
let's
to be
play.
the one
I'm
deciding.
assuming, yeah, I would.
They would want to
them
design him.
decide.
Well, it's
Yeah.
40 years in the future. You probably will make more automaton.
That's true. That is very true, actually.
Yeah, and I'm
If you
I
survive.
I'm the kind of person who, you know, I would just go with it.
Okay.
It's like massive tits.
I feel like Rowan. I feel like Noah does not care about the race. He only cares about the class.
No,
He's like,
I
oh,
just
this race, cool. I'll play it. The class,
picked-
even better.
I picked the race without like I don't give a shit about the abilities that come with the race.
What race do you plan on being in the next campaign with your bard class?
I don't know.
He'll just be sitting there thinking about it, and then he'll think of a backstory, and he'll be like,
That's
"Yeah,
it.
tiefling would be sick." Be whatever he thinks of. I mean, that's how everyone is, right? Like, you think of a backstory, and you're like, "This is
I
not
can
the
make that
good
work.
backstory for."
I can make that hurt.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Look at his dog, bro. What do you want, Doge? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. He's just staring at me like, what the hell do you want?
He's like, dude, do you know how much I weigh?
I lifted him up with my legs to get into my lap. He is fully in my lap right now. What up, Doge? Huh? Huh, Doge? You are sitting in my lap, making noises at me. What do you want? What? 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 What do you want, Doge? Huh? Hot dog? You heavy motherfucker? Oh my god, he laid down. He is laying down in my lap. This dog weighs 85 pounds, by the way. He's just laying down in my lap. And he's wiggling his tail.
I had a Great Dane who would love to sit in your lap.
My buddy,
Oh. See,
Great Dane,
What?
Did you say I have a dog that loves to sit in your lap?
No, I
Great
had a
Dane.
Great Dane.
Um,
Love to sit in my lap.
Do you know the
That's
dog?
not
This,
I was gonna say
That's
Sitka
great.
does not like people at all.
you know the Saint Bernards.
Mhm.
Do you know what a Saint Bernard is? My
Sure.
buddy, he has a Saint Bernard. I sat down on the couch, motherfucker sat down on top. This dog, I'm 100 at the time. I was 114 pounds. This dog was 173 pounds. Gets in my lap on the couch and sits down on my lap. I'm like, bro, this dog is bigger than me. Like, what?
All right, wait. I'm gonna be a Hexblood.
What the
I'm not
The
gonna be.
fuck is
fuck
that?
is that?
It's like a race made by hags, and so I can like cut off a piece of my hair and like do like voodoo
The
shit with it.
frick?
It's with the card theme.
Yeah,
You are a
makes
weirdo.
sense.
You are. I thought my race was weird, but you just one-upped it, buddy. Yeah, I thought my race being with the Raven Queen being able to teleport and stuff like that was weird, but
No,
Jesus.
that's not that weird. You're pretty normal, actually.
Oh yeah, pretty normal.
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
remove a lock of hair, a nail, or a tooth, imbue it with magic, and, like use it to send a telepathic message, or I can like scry on someone. Basically, like a shitty version of scry, but
Nice.
How long do they
Yeah,
live? Do they live a while?
I don't know. I don't know. I just read that and I was like, bro, what? I was like, that fits so well. So
My character is gonna be pretty old. But he stops aging after a while. He won't look old, but he's gonna be pretty old.
What is it? A hex blood?
Hex blood.
it's a lineage.
Yeah.
Also, side bonus gives me hex. Surprise,
Huh.
surprise.
What race are you playing as? Wyatt?
Minotaur.
No. A shifter.
What the
A shifter. We're all playing weird races. Carter, what's your race for your next
No
the next
Minotaur.
campaign?
Minotaur.
An elf?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's normal.
Elvish.
You normal bitch. Get out of this
Alright.
group, buddy. You're normal. Go away.
Oh man.
My character would kick your character's ass, buddy.
False.
Oh man.
You would not be able to output enough damage at this level to kill me.
I would say mean words and cripple you from the inside out.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Damn, that was sick with Mothog. That was so cool.
Poggies.
Dude,
Love Solanari.
As soon as she was like, "What would you wish for?" I was like, "This bitch."
Well, and like, that's just a really hard place to like just go.
Yeah.
And also, she was asking me about Wish. as a player, hoping she's casting the wish spell. But nah, I feel like one of you guys is gonna die. Look.
Oh yeah, thanks, buddy. Thanks,
Yeah.
man.
Sorry, dude. Like I do. I do. I genuinely do. I got the feeling that's how it's gonna go down.
Well, you need well over 200 damage to kill me, so
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a problem.
I guess we'll see, right?
I mean, my dad did like fucking 60 in one hit.
You also, in one turn, can put out 100 damage.
Yeah, but this fight might be too long to use a haste. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm good to go whenever.
Bam.
I'm ready.
Everyone ready to go then?
Sarsky.
Back to it then. We come to
What do you want to start
Rowan.
with?
Is there anything you want to do in the next 2 days? I guess the next day happens. Whoop! Sunrise.
Well, before I go to bed, can I go out to the? Do I have a backyard at my house?
I would assume so.
Oh, somewhat. Maybe it's small.
Yeah, we got the superior property.
You have a side yard, but not a backyard.
Okay, I'd go out to the side yard and find 2 big rocks,
All right.
pretty big rocks,
Or magic.
and I'm gonna cast Stone Shape on them,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna make each of them into a little headstone for my parents.
Okay.
And then I'm going to set them up just in the side yard.
All right.
And I'll just sit there for a little bit and then go
Jesus.
home and then go inside.
You're not gonna. It's the next day.
No, I said I wanted to do that before I went to bed.
Oh, right. Okay. You wake up the next day.
Yeah, I just got tired from casting those 2 spells. So.
It's the next day.
Instant
Wake
nap.
up.
I'm going to talk with my family for a little bit, but then head pretty quickly down to Revo's house to see what he needs my
Revo.
help with.
Is there anything you wish to do right when you wake up, or do you want to wait for Mr. Rowan?
I want to send a message to Civ.
What would you like to say?
Oh, I got to roll. Ooh, 7. If in Everdon need your help with project, meet me tomorrow at the lake. If able. I'll finish it there.
I'm in Zahala. How important is it? I can be there pretty quickly if needed. Bell ends. Second message comes through.
Forgot.
Let me know. Send this as his second message so you can respond. How are you doing?
Pretty good. This project is important, but I can push it back a day if need be.
Response.
And then I will wait for Rowan.
Knock, knock, knock.
Oh! I'll open the door. Hi, Rowan. You ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, let's
I'll
go.
follow you.
I'll lead him to the forge by the castle. Open it up.
Leads you into a big forge behind the castle that you didn't know was there.
When did you build this?
Well, I did not build this. Ashen actually showed me.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That woman and her
Anyhow.
secrets.
I'm sure she knows a lot of things.
Yeah. Anyways, what can I help you with?
And you will kind of see that there's already some blueprints of like what seems to be like arms of some sort, like metallic looking, and then like you'll see metal pieces that have already kind of been bent to shape.
Oh, are we building Kronenstadt a new arm?
No,
No.
this was the gift that the Master Craftsman gave to me. I have the ability to create life.
I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder. Now, hear me out when I tell you this one. We all do. But I'm glad you're learning it. Thought I was behind, but
That's funny. That's funny, Rowan. Yeah, not that type of life. This is a synthetic life. A robotic.
Yeah, look very confused.
Like, I just need your help with a couple of details.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to lead you over to 3 blueprints.
Okay.
First one, you'll see for a design of what looks to be like 4 like quad legs that sprout out from a centered base. And they look to be more like, they don't seem as fast, but sturdy and could maybe climb difficult surfaces. Obviously, inspiration from Rivet as well. You could probably notice. Then there's a design that looks like prosthetic legs almost that you see like nowadays. It's 2 slender. They look to be probably a little bit quicker, more agile, but less defensible. And then a design that has them rolling on a ball, so it could be faster. But I need your help. Which design do you think I should implement?
The one that kind of looks like a bear. I love bears.
The 4 claws?
4 claws.
Good choice.
Thanks. Easy decision for me.
All right, I'll make the adjustments. But the more difficult part and the part that I needed you most. Look, you have been somewhat of what I feel like the glue that holds our little group together. And I want some of your best qualities and what your beliefs to be implemented into this new life.
Nod my head.
I have some ideas, but I want to hear it from you.
Okay.
And whatever you say, I will inscribe that emotion, that personality within this new life.
Well,
Bread is pog.
a distinct desire for bread is necessary. Oh, you really put me on the spot here, huh? You could have maybe let me know ahead of time to think about it.
No, I was making this bot today, so
Well, I think it's not necessarily just me you should be looking at. There's great traits amongst everybody in our group. I think the most prominent one from all of us is...
Rowan, why do you think I'm bringing all of them?
Well, I'm just saying, I think a lot of the quality traits I have, I share with all of you guys. We've all been through a lot, so resilience, I think, is a big contributor. Not the smartest in the group by any means, but just caring and resilient. How's that?
Well, I think those are great choices that definitely represent you. But I am also going to... I feel like your sense of discovery, I think, is something that I want to include in this robot. Is that something that you would feel like would be something good for it?
This is Carter speaking. What does that mean? I'm actually dumb. So, my sense of discovery...
You're naive. You're willing to learn new things. Your ability to explore and like...
It's like a blank
curiosity.
piece of paper that can
Yeah,
be
curiosity.
inscribed with the learning and situations you're put in. Whereas like someone who doesn't have that ability of discovery is very like already set in their beliefs and ways and how they think.
Oh, okay. Well, I think an open mind is necessary for progression. But, I think most importantly, resilience.
I understand.
So,
And I will bring over what looks to be a bright lit power device that you've probably never seen before, ever. And it's like radiating energy and power. And I'll bring it over to you. I'll say, lay your finger on the surface of the core. And there I will have you hold it there, and I will write certain runes and inscriptions around your finger, representing that resilience, caring, and discovery.
Okay.
And then as you take your finger away, you will see that that imprint is left on the device.
Just kind of smiled down at it. So this is going in a life?
Yes, it will. Thank you, Rowan. And I'll give him like a hug.
Give a hug back.
Means a lot.
Well, I appreciate you considering me. Is there
Of
anything
course.
else I can help with?
I believe that is all for now. I've got some work ahead of me, unless you want to aid in the designs of these legs.
I got time. My girlfriend is
Alright.
stuck doing something else.
And I'll lead him over to the fort and start making the legs I have in mind.
I will do as little as possible, but feel helpful.
All right.
Guidance, guidance, guidance.
Guidance. Enhanceability. Guidance.
The forging ahead of you, the day ends. Cronin, is there anything we should do, or just spending the 2 days?
I'm just
with
spending
Abigail?
time with Abigail.
You finish the forging of the legs. You head off to bed, both of you. You wake up, Mr. Rio. Rowan, we'll start with Rowan. Is there anything we should do on this day?
I'll go check, see if Ashren's available. I assume
I haven't
not.
seen anything yet.
Alright, well, am I talking to the king right now?
Yeah.
Well, I would like to spend as much time as possible with her before I have to go. So, if you do get anything, just please let me know.
Of course. Do you think she's put in a hard situation?
She's strong.
I know she is. It's... Shadow Weaver does what she wants.
Do you want me to go intervene?
Rowan, I think you are a good man and powerful, but Shadow Weaver is beyond intervening.
Well, there's not much I wouldn't at least try.
I think it would cause more problems than solutions. So I think that she probably has a lot of faith in you coming back and wishes to put effort into her brother.
Well, like your wife said, she is a guiding light, so I think there's no other choice than coming back.
I agree.
I don't want to get in like too deep to it, but I just want you to know that nobody thinks what happened with Birth is anybody's fault here.
Why is Brett smiling?
I
I just activated his sleeper code.
was just doing. Never mind. It doesn't. I'm just an idiot. You know, Rowan, I know a lot of things, and how to react to my son getting overtaken by the god of death and causing countless deaths is not one of them. So I think about it daily and seek the guidance of my wife, saying as she faces her problems head on while I run.
Well, you're a good man, Jandar. I know that doesn't mean a great deal coming from me, but
I am a good man nowadays.
I'll just reach out to give him a handshake.
I'll shake your hand.
Just keep me updated
Okay.
if you can.
I will. And Rowan?
Yeah.
No matter the outcome, putting aside the battle, no matter the outcome of my wife's decision or whatever, I think that with enough time and dedication, you become a man that my wife will be willing to pass her daughter off. I know that I've probably made decisions worse than you could ever know, than you could ever make. And, you think I'm a good man and many others. So if I can come this far and make the steps, then you can too.
Give him a little head nod. I will start turning around and walking away.
All right, Mr. Revo. Wake up to a knock.
I will open the door.
Civ.
Oh, Sid! I'll go run up and give her a hug.
So you head back. What's the problem? What do you need?
Something pretty amazing. Here, come on. I'm ready to go. Let's go.
All right.
I'll take her to the forge.
Forge.
All right, and then he will see that the legs are all ready to go. And they're like kind of like hanging by these chains to the middle.
Are you building a spider?
No, something cooler than that. Okay, come on, I'll show you, and I will show her my designs. And I'll tell her I have learned from the master craftsman to build life.
She'll tilt her head and think. For a second. It's a big responsibility.
Yeah, it is. And that's why I've asked you to come. First of all, I'll run over and lay out some designs.
Mhm.
I need some help designing its arm right now. This will be its right arm. And then one will look like a normal human hand. One looks for like attachment of like a claws built into it, and the other will be of like a replaceable part almost. So these are the designs that I have. Do you have a suggestion?
So I'll go over them. So we got claws, human hand, and a socket for multiple.
Yeah, whatever. That'd be a weapon, some sort of grappling hook or something.
See a smile across her face. Do a human hand.
Okay, I can do that.
I hope that don't know a whole lot about this situation, but she'll go a little red, having found someone important to me recently. I hope that this new life can experience holding hand of a loved one for the first time.
That's a good idea.
You'll meet her soon.
I'm excited to meet her.
I was gonna bring her, but she was a little busy.
Damn, my cat don't fuck with Tor. He just walked up to my monitor with Discord on it and started scratching at Tor. He's doing it again. Damn. Sorry, bro. This is a big one too. You're fucked.
You know what's crazy about that is every dog I've ever met loves me. Every cat I've ever met fucking hates me with a passion, and I don't know why. Like, I can walk up to a random dog and they'll start licking me and loving me. I like try to go pet a cat and they're like, "Argh," and like run away. I'm like, okay, buddy.
Yeah, my big cat doesn't like dudes.
Yeah, well, my dog doesn't like black people, so let's continue with the session. My dog's never been around people of color, so every time someone of color comes around, he goes batshit crazy because he's never seen someone of color.
I heard that happens in animals, actually.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
Do you need me for anything else, Rita, or?
Yes, actually. And I will bring over the core, the arcane core.
What's this?
This is what will give it life.
Oh.
I have, and I want to give it a form of personality when it's created.
Okay.
And I've already gotten Rowan's help, but I would like your help with inscribing some of your qualities that you think this life deserves. Or something that will help in it.
She'll think for a second. I know what I want to put.
Alright.
Something we're both lacking, but I think that is important to happen. I'd like to put selfishness. In the hope that it can choose happiness for itself.
Okay. Do you want me to write selfishness or pursuit of happiness or something?
I think selfishness is fine. I'll let this new life interpret it how it will. I assume it'll grow and change as it learns new information and meets new people.
Yeah. That's it? There's room for 3. I can think of one.
Raise an eyebrow. What's that?
Family.
Will it have others like it? Or do
In
you
coming
mean-
years.
Family in the sense of those around it form connection.
More of the latter.
Go ahead and put family and reliant for the other.
And reliant.
In the hopes that they will choose happiness, but also learn to lean on others. I think that we would not be where we are today, Revo, if we did not ask for each other's help.
Yeah, we wouldn't be. All right. I like it. Now place your finger right here on the core.
She'll place her finger.
And there I will write out the runes, inscriptions for those words. I'll glow a little bit. And as she removes her finger, those will stay there, imprinted. Well, thank you for
Thank you.
making the trip.
Of course, I do have to get back, unfortunately. Seems that the leading mind of the government in Hollow can't leave for too long.
Yeah. Yeah, we both have far greater responsibilities now, huh?
It was fun being kids in the streets running from adults that we used to mess.
Yeah, it was.
Glad I found you, Revo.
I'm glad you took me in. Glad you gave me a chance.
I'm glad I did too. If what you said is true, you'll go on to be far greater than anyone I know will hope to ever be.
Well, by the way, the person that you're dating, don't we know by chance?
No, she's a new girl that Pyra had come in to help me with setting up the government and everything. We kind of just worked with each other for a little bit, and through working a little bit, we've grown pretty close. I don't think
Good
you've
for
ever
you.
met her.
Who knows? I've met a couple of people.
Sorry. Well, do you know Kiara Vosmaris?
Oh.
Oh. Well, I'm sure you'll come to know her pretty well. Come to visit you, of course.
Hopefully. Hey, by the way, also, I'm supposed to have another date with Celine.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I met her brother too. That was awkward.
Oh, I'm sure it was.
Anyways,
She makes you happy.
he does. Now I just gotta survive this fight with Chamrosh first, though.
Survive the fight. Survive Celine. Both,
Wait, what was that? Did you just say?
Oh, I'm sure you know, she's just a woman who, knows what she wants and is a handful.
Yeah, Just a little bit, maybe. I feel like you still know a little bit more than I do.
I don't know what you mean.
Hey,
Anyways, I have to go. Goodbye, Revo.
good
Give a
luck.
chuckle and a half smile.
I'll give her a hug.
Give a hug. Do send more messages my way, please. For a letter every week.
I could do that.
I will also do the same. I can't get too mad at you. Excited to celebrate your victory soon.
Oh. Well. Can't wait to see what you do as well.
Goodbye for now, Revo.
Bye.
Be careful.
See you soon. I will. I'll try, at least. Best that I can. You also be careful.
Your rat's a lot more dangerous than mine. Let me know if you need anything else.
Alright. Bye.
Give you one last hug and then leave the door. Finish building the arm.
I'll build the arm.
Go to bed. Wake up the next day. What would you like to do, Reed?
I would. I would get a message. Mothok.
Mhm.
7. Mothok. Are you close to Everdon? Please meet me at the home. And I'll end it there.
Mothok.
And then I'm gonna go to Rowan's place.
Alright. Mothok, the blinding light clears. You're standing in front of a unknown doorway. Out in a courtyard. Look around. And you see the royal castle. Seems you're in the backyard.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Oh,
No response.
Huh.
And you hear the message come through.
Oh, I'm in the courtyard of the castle. By a door.
I will.
I'm assuming this is where I probably
Yeah,
cut off.
I will go to the castle instead.
Alright, make your way there. See Mothok looking very confused in the courtyard.
Hey, Mothok.
Hey, Revo. How's it going?
Good. I'm glad that you made it. How
Yeah,
did you get in here?
Where are we going? What did you need?
Follow me, and I'll lead him to the forge in the back. Oh, you have the full day, right, Mothok? I guess not the full day, but a couple hours.
Yeah, for sure. I'm cleared up. I went to the temple, talked to Salinari for a bit.
You
So
talk to Salinari.
yeah. It was man. It's always amazing talking to her. And then she told me you needed me and sent me here. And then I heard your message after that.
Perfect timing.
Yeah. She's a god, so.
I will open up the door, and you will see the now partially constructed robot with or automaton. The legs done, the body partially done, and then the arm is now. You see the right arm has human-like hand.
Oh my gosh, what happened to Rivet? Is he okay?
Oh no, that's not Rivet. Rivet's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
So
What,
this
is
is
that a new
my
Rivet?
new. This is my gift that I received from the Master Craftsman. I know how to create life, like mechanical life.
Like independent, free thinking,
Yep.
like not like not
Nope.
like Rivet who like follows you like a real like a new
A
species.
real. Yeah, in a sense.
Well, that's incredible.
Yeah. And I've. I don't fully trust myself yet with building such a amazing piece of technology. So I've asked you guys, my friends, and creating it together.
Thank you. I don't know how much help I'll be. I'm kind of clumsy, but I can definitely hit things hard if you need me
No,
to.
no, not like that.
Oh.
I will start laying out my plans. You will see that they are plans for the head. Now, and you'll see I'll lay out the designs and say, so this is the first one. You can see that looks like it's a one-eyed head that has like all the designs as well have the same mouth. It looks like an open jaw. Looks like I've built a portion to where they can speak, but not to where they can swallow stuff. And then you'll see a two-eyed one, a one-eyed one, and then a one that looks to be unique in that it has a line instead of the eyes.
And are these like glowing or what did the eyes look like?
So they would glow
Okay.
depending on what we decide. So these are the designs for the head. They can have helmets. They can have fake hair. I don't know. I haven't gone too deep in this quite yet, but and the eyes would change color depending on what we decide.
Is it gonna have depth perception no matter what?
Yeah.
Or is the one eye gonna just one? I don't know.
I would hope so. I mean, you bring up a good point.
Yeah, I just don't want a new species like stumbling around.
Well, I mean, there's Cyclops, right? They survive somehow.
I think they got something special going on. They are also
Anyway.
always like hitting things with sticks too, and I don't think we want to create another one of those.
Well,
But the
whatever
line
we
looks
decide.
real cool.
Well, the line, I would hope it'd be like a kind of a 180.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I was thinking. It has like the most peripheral.
but
Let-
it could freak people out a little bit, so it's up to you.
I'm gonna look at Revo real slow. I'm gonna be like,
I
look at the bot. I think we're past that point.
no. Look, any of these designs, I believe would be good for it. I don't think any of them are going to hurt it by any means.
Yeah,
It's your choice.
I think I like the line best.
All right.
It's original. I feel like that'd be cool.
Yeah. All right. Any other accessories you could think of? Helmets, hair. It'd be made out of metal, so
What about like, what's it gonna do? Well, I guess it's gonna do whatever it wants.
We do. Yeah.
This is crazy. No, I mean I don't really have too many ideas as far as the head goes.
Hmm.
I feel like it can't just be like bald up there though. There's got to be something going on. Maybe like a small little metal mohawk, you know, like a fin, like a dorsal fin.
Okay.
Yeah.
I like it. So like just a fin though, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm picturing as far as out of game, I'm picturing from Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, but yeah, Yondu.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, like it's like
I like it. I can put that in. All right. The last thing, the more important part of it. That'll bring out the arcane core, just like before, and you will see that there are already 2 glowing runes and what looks to be like fingerprints. I'll bring it over to you. So this is the core of what will essentially create this life form. I need. Well, I was hoping that you guys could aid me in creating its personality.
oh wow. It's an honor that you would think of me to do.
Of course. And I've already got a couple of ideas of if you need any, but what do you believe I should put on here?
Like what do I think is most important for a species
A
personality?
good quality that you have, something that you're connected with, anything.
Worship
They know.
Solinari.
I would prefer something that you personally have within you, a quality.
Well, I think one base human quality that every like species has and needs is the urge to reproduce. But other than that, because I'm assuming it doesn't need to eat, which is like the other trait that everybody has. So other
my
than that, as far what go ahead.
Not
Yeah.
I'm meaning like your sense of devotion or like.
Oh, like personality
not-
traits.
Yeah. I said personality.
Right. I was thinking for like the species, not for an
No.
individual. Okay, yeah. I was thinking
This
like
is for this individual.
okay. I'd say a lot of things come to mind.
I need 3.
I'll give you a few. do not harm innocent souls. Children are the future. Protect them at all costs.
Okay, can I get more like
Make sure-
basic like qualities like
Um,
justice or something simple? Kind
that's
of
gonna
left
be
up to interpretation.
Yeah, I don't like things left up to interpretation, Revo.
Well, this is a new life, and every person, I think, deserves to choose how to interpret things. So it makes life special.
Be helpful.
Okay.
And I don't know how to put this into like one word, but capable of sacrifice. I don't, because you could say sacrificial, but that sounds
That sounds
wrong. You know what I mean? That sounds like it would really get interpreted wrong.
Yeah. Devoted, maybe?
Yeah, devoted, but martyrism, if that's a word. Martyrism, yeah. The act of sacrificing one's life for something of great value for a cause or principle.
All right. Put it on.
Heck yeah. Knew those.
I don't know how to spell that.
Like martyrdom from
Yeah.
God, but ism. And loving.
All right. Very good. All right. You're sure those are the three, right? You're good?
I'm sure. I
Okay.
really hope that martyrism one doesn't go poorly, but
It should. I'm sure it doesn't. I'll make sure that it won't just, be self or sacrificial all the time. So,
okay, good.
all right, place your finger right here if you can.
Put it on there.
All right, and then I will write out the inscriptions like before.
Since
then
my
you will
finger's
see-
larger, it doesn't give you room for.
Makes it a little probably tighter. But they will fit on there and they will start glowing, just like the others.
I appreciate this opportunity, Revo. And I really still don't quite understand what's going on, but seems like you've been handed a large responsibility.
All right. I mean, yeah, I think this is a gift I can bring to the world. Time will tell, I guess. If it's good or bad.
I think so too. I'm gonna throw a little holy water on the robot.
On like the chassis or the core.
the chassis.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, good thing I don't have any wires in there yet, but
I'm sure I would hope it'd be fine with a little bit of water.
all right.
Anyways,
Thank you, Mothhawk. If you want
No
to
problem.
stay and help create the head, I can.
oh, I'll probably just make it look really bad. So I don't
Oh.
want to do that to a new life form. So I'll let
All
the
right.
craftsman do the crafting.
All right.
And I'll
Sounds good. I'll
head
see
out.
you at home.
See you at home.
And then I will pass the day creating the head.
Day passes. Everyone goes to bed. Wake
Well,
up
when
on
I
the-
walk
Oh, go on.
when I walk in to talk to Aveline, I'll be like, "Hey, Aveline, so I'm back.
Yeah,
I know that's the second time that I told you I was probably not coming back, but
it's all right. Cronin told me you're heading to the temple.
yeah, I did. is you should make the journey there sometime.
I will.
I think it's best done alone though.
I'll keep it in mind.
I'll hang out with her and go to
Alright.
sleep.
Who goes to bed? Wake up on the fourth day.
All right, I'm going to head over to Rowan's real quick. Hey, I guess I'll knock.
Open the door.
Well, I don't want to be rude.
I own the house. You can just come in.
Oh, don't you live with someone else?
Yes, but they will be fine. Just come in. You guys would
okay.
actually really like each other, I think.
Oh, yeah, you think?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, maybe in the coming years, I'll get to know him.
Yeah. Coming years.
Anyways, hey, have you heard back from the princess? Is she gonna make it?
She seems pretty preoccupied. I can try to message her. Let me go double check with the king real quick, and then I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. You want me to just meet you back here or back at your house?
Well, meet me back at my place.
Okay. But for real, Revo, just come in next time.
All right.
And then
I swear to never come to Rowan's house again.
I will walk up to the castle and bug the king one more time.
Knock, knock, knock. King will open the door. Oh, Rowan. Hello.
Hey, sorry to bug you again. Revo's just
Actually, the queen will answer the door.
Oh, hey. I was just coming back. Revo
Hello,
has
Rowan.
something pretty important for Ashrin, and I was wondering if she was available yet.
I've not heard anything yet.
Okay. Well, if you do, King Jandar said he would let me know, but if you know something else as well, please let me know if you could.
I assume I'll be the information spout now that he is preparing for war.
Is there any way I could talk to Merg in the next day or so?
Yeah. He's in the prison, so it should be pretty easy. You can just walk in there and talk to him.
Okay. Where's that? Usually comes up here.
Oh, we have a big prison, like off far right, built into the wall.
Okay, I'll go visit him. Thank you so much.
Of course.
Then I will head back down. I will shoot a message to Ashrin as I'm walking.
What do you say?
Hope all is well. I hope to see you before I leave. Can you spare any time to help Revo with his big project?
You will hear back. I cannot. Spare time for a project. I worry for my brother. I will stay with him. For his protection. And for my future's protection. You will hear the spell end, and then another message will come through. You're doing something very valiant and respectful, but come back to me. Do not wish to rule a kingdom, but I do want to find a happy ending. You're that happy ending.
Is that the end of it?
Yeah.
I will be back. Focus on your brother. This will be over soon. I will follow you whichever path you go down.
You pooping? Let's keep going.
Good luck. That's
Alright.
Then I will head down to Revo's house.
Knock, knock, knock. Revo.
I'll open the door.
Good news, bad news.
Here.
Which one first?
Bad.
Assuming,
Ashwin-
am I there as well?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
I'm up with Abigail. So
Ashwin's a bit preoccupied with the prince. Not gonna be able to help you. The good news is that I only had one piece of bad news.
Oh, it was pointless
Well,
for saying
but-
the bad news to go first, right?
Well, it's actually fortunate that you did that, because if I just said I only had one piece of bad news first, then it would be kind of bad. But I feel like the knowledge of knowing that some good news was coming after the bad news kind of softened it a little bit, right? Don't think too hard.
I mean, yeah. Well, then I need one more person.
What do you ask
Who you
Theldrin?
thinking?
What do you ask Theldrin?
I don't know him.
that's the trend
Do you
is
know much
crazy.
people?
I mean, like, I have a feeling that I know of Cronin, but I don't know of him, really.
You should ask Cronin. I know you don't know him, but you did. And he's a good man.
Sure, you liked him.
You did. You were quite fond of him.
And you think he's trustworthy? I think he can bring good qualities.
I think all of us have great qualities to us, and he has only grown since I've known him.
I think he can bring things that are up to interpretation. I think he can bring humanoid qualities.
He does
And
have
good
quirk to
qualities.
him.
Well, I'll trust you guys.
Bad
And
idea.
I still do have a sense of who he was, but none of the history, so.
That's like his gold. So your little robot life might be out there looking for anything that's worth money.
Well, you're looking at the person who likes
That's-
every artifact, so.
Super fair. But I would ask him for sure.
I will get the courage, and then I'll walk up to his room. I'll knock on the door.
I will open the door. Hello, Revo.
Why are you naked?
I would not be naked. But I'd probably be in I'm always shirtless, but hello, Revo.
Hey, Cronin. Can I borrow you for a couple hours?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
I just needed some help over at the forge.
Yeah, sure.
It's like, I'm assuming you need to get ready real quick, put on a shirt.
I mean, I don't ever wear a shirt, but I'll throw on some decent pants real quick.
Alright.
I'll shut the door and throw on decent pants and head out. Head to the living room where everybody is.
Alright.
Everybody's here. Hello.
Hey.
Oh, right.
Sorry, I just
What's up?
a little lost in thought.
Yeah,
What's up?
same.
About to go see my
I think we all are nowadays, but
about to go see my dad in prison. So
interesting. Very, very interesting.
yeah,
I was in Trip Mothok. I like switch up chair.
It was amazing. Yeah. No, I went there. Much easier journey this time. Got to talk with and hang out with Solinari a little bit. Got some great advice, and yeah, it was a good time. Definitely
That's
worth it.
That's good. I have to head there sometime after this is all over.
Yeah, you should at some point.
Maybe I'll take Rowan with me and I'll side turn to Rowan.
gotta make it back first.
We will. I have trust that we will.
Alright, Cronin, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, let's go.
And I will follow Revo. Head out.
I'll take him to the forge. I assume we get there, no issues.
No issues.
And you'll see now that as I open the door, you will walk in and see that the automaton, the 4 legs, the body is now mostly complete. So a couple of details missing. The head has now a line for eyes, the mouth, and the mohawk. And then the right arm, which has a human hand on it.
This is definitely a sight to see, Revo. This is cool. Breathtaking.
This is going to be a new life.
Ronan will open his eyes and be surprised. Wow.
This was the gifts that I received from the craftsman. And I've gathered my friends to help me in creating it. So,
I guess this is worth you forgetting about the few memories that we had together. And I'll look at it astonished. Look at the little details and stuff.
well, that's no easy thing. Don't forget about that. Even though this may be a gift, I'm sure that a part of me was not sad when I lost the memories of you.
I know.
And I will bring them over to the designs. All of these will be a normal hand, but will instead have attachments to the wrist or the forearm. One will be a shield, of sorts. One that will kind of like spiral out, need be. One of that of an attachment for like a crossbow or whatever the person needs. And a compartment of sorts to contain knives or bombs, maybe. But that's what I'll have.
Like, look over him for a second. Well, I'm not. Everybody else is different, but I'm not much for longer range. Kind of thinking the shield is the way to go. But how are you thinking he will be? Do you think he'll be
This is
more
all-
close range?
Well, they will have the choice to use the shield or not. They will have the choice to be whoever they want to be.
Makes sense. I am thinking the shield. Just to help protect oneself and others if need be.
All right, I can do that. I guess the last and more important part that I need your help for. I'll bring over the core. You'll see the glowing lines in it and the runes and fingerprints of the 4 others. All right, there is 1 spot left. Or no, two spots left. One for you, one for me. I need 3 qualities that you believe that are something good of yourself or something that you're striving to be, something that this automaton will need for his personality to build upon.
I think strength is a good one.
Strength?
Whether they interpret it as physical strength or mental strength, I think either way it is good. Me
Yeah,
more
that's a good
physical,
one.
obviously.
That's good.
I think that's a really good thing to have. I think trust is another one. To be able to trust people.
I like that.
The other one, not so sure. I think kindness. I haven't been so kind in my days to people. As far as people I don't know. I think I would have changed that if I went back.
We will
It's more-
kind of sit for a second and think. Do you think that loving and kindness are too close together? Or do you think
No.
that's a
I
different
think it's
quality?
different. I think it's different.
All right.
I think with kindness, you can be kind to anybody and everybody if you choose. I think loving comes to one's more close to you.
Wise words. I will put that down. All right. And then I'll have you place your finger on the core,
Place my finger.
and I will write out the inscriptions of strength, trust, and kindness in a runic language of sorts, and you'll see it glow up, and your fingerprint remains. Well,
I'll just step back in amazement and awe of this creation that he is creating.
You will now be, I guess, part creator for this new being.
That is another thing on the plate to think about. That is really crazy about what's happening right now. But I'm with it.
I thought if I were to die, at least I can give this gift one time. So,
Makes sense. I think, however, this being interprets these words, it will come out to be a great person, thing, whatever it wants to be. I think it will be great.
I hope so. It should be a gift among the world that I can't wait to share with.
I nod my head.
All right. Well, if you want to stay and help me build the arm, you're more than welcome to.
I will stay and attempt to help him build the arm. If he needs any strength or manpower, I'll help him.
I'll take it.
Shut building. Does anyone wish to do anything else? Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll go to the prison. Is it the good old
Easy.
Merg, the Merg machine?
You have to get through all the guards. He'll let you through. Sumerg. Want more facial hair?
You gotta shave sometime soon. It's a joke.
Yeah, they were a little weary about me having a razor, which I fully respect. I am a general of another country.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how much they keep you up to date here.
Nothing at all, ever. So,
Okay.
how are you doing?
Could be better for sure. Healthy for now.
What's wrong?
I'm gonna just give him a rundown on everything up till this point.
A lot of wow. It's a lot of that stuff.
So, I figured it'd be best if I came and visited you. Just in case the worst happened.
I'm happy you did.
I anticipate coming back. Because I think it's good to not go into the situation with the mindset that you're going to lose. But I don't know if it really matters to you or not, but Hunt and Lilith are doing good.
Of course.
I imagine all the rest of the people that we saved from the Abyssal Marches are doing just fine as well. Everdon is a prosperous place where people can have many opportunities. But I still do respect you. And I'm going to try to visit more when this is all over.
I'd like that, Rob. It's more than I deserve. Not a good man to look up to, but if I've taught you or given you strength in any way, shape, or form, I'd use it and come back.
Goodbye, Mark. For now.
Till next time, you mean?
Give him a somber nod. Then I'll start heading out.
Way back to the house. Is there anything anyone else wish to do for the day or no?
No.
Yeah. I imagine I already told my siblings about the gravestones. let them know about that whole situation as to not startle them thinking 2 dead people were buried in our yard.
Oh, I'll check in the temple again for Lithariel.
No Lithariel.
Probably helping with the war. And that's it.
The night passing, it's on to the 5th day. What would y'all like to do?
I'm gonna try to. I'll let them go first. I just didn't. Go ahead.
Well, gather everyone together at some point.
Easy enough. Gather everyone together.
Well, actually, I guess this would be at the very end of the day, because I'm going to go back to my forge, finish it, and then I'll gather everyone.
Yeah, I would probably just spend the day telling stories, probably, to Aveline about like all of the adventures we've kind of had.
All right.
I probably
So-
trust.
Reliving.
What are you doing, Cronin?
Yeah, Crow.
I was
What
with
you doing?
I would probably hang out with Abigail.
Okay.
Tell her that if I don't come back, my parents will be open to take her. Type thing.
All right.
But reassure her that I will be coming back.
All right.
I am a pretty confident person. And yeah, hang out with her until we all get together.
Night of the 5th day. Rebo gathers you all up.
And you guys will see, like, I'm pretty tired. I've got sweat, rime, grease everywhere. I'm assuming we're at our house then?
Yeah.
Here, stay. You come into the house like that, I'm gonna shake my leg, press the digitation your ass.
Oh, thanks.
You walk through the
Alpog.
door and Mothok just starts shaking his
Shaking
leg
his
like
leg.
a fucking dog.
I didn't want grease to get it all over the floor.
Fair enough. Well, I believe my project is almost complete. All it needs is for you guys to come and I will power it up.
Damn, so this thing's really gonna be like one of us. Like it can just think, it can just do whatever it wants.
Yeah.
All right.
I like nod my head in the basement once again. To like head out with you.
I don't know if I think this is a good thing or a bad thing, but I trust you, Revo.
Guess we'll find out.
I think
I
it
don't
will be
either.
good. I think it will be
Something
a
that
good
we'll
thing.
have to find out together. All of us.
It's true.
Can I make
Well-
one quick stop before we go over there?
Sure.
I just want to go buy a dragon chest.
A dragon chest set.
Easy enough. 15 gold. Normal dragon chest. Very nice dragon chest set.
15 gold on dragon chest set. 9.
What should Mothok drop on his? Like 100 gold?
Oh,
you
you
want
want
that for?
What?
What'd you want that for?
Just have around the house.
You can have mine. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
I would definitely turn like with a somber look and just stare at Mothok.
That's my bad. Didn't mean to bum
I-
everybody out. But on a
I-
serious note, though, you can take my dragon chest set. I'm not going to need it.
I think you should keep it for when we meet again, and I'll just keep walking.
Yeah, I'll walk away too.
take items. But... All right. Sounds good.
Make your way to the forge.
You guys will enter, and you will see the robot is now basically complete. So you'll see the 4 clawed legs. The body is now mostly complete, except the opening is still left open. Or the front of it is open. And the arms are connected. You will see the spiral device on his left arm, the normal hand on the right, and then the one-line eyes and the mohawk on the top. Oh, by the way, Brett, our DM, I wanted to grab Orin as well.
All right. What is it you wish to show me?
I'll lead him inside, and I'm assuming he takes it in.
To look at it. Look it over. Is it a battle bot or?
No, I will be creating a new species. Life.
Think for a second. Don't know how that's possible. But I assume I gave away all thoughts and possibilities.
Yeah. Well,
I'll chuckle. This makes me fear myself even more.
well, you did have some grand and ambitious goals.
I did.
Don't worry, it'll be okay. And then I will grab the orb that he created. You guys will see that I will place my thumb on the very top. And I will write out some runes and inscriptions on it. And then I will...
DM,
Yeah.
are runes technically a language?
No.
Okay. Just making sure. Otherwise I would understand them and know what they all say.
I don't think so. Let me look it up.
Just be looking at this
It's
and
like
reading like all the different the personality traits this thing's gonna have.
It's like a form of language, but I don't know if it's like...
Yeah, I know I'm pretty sure it's a form of language, but I don't know if it's like a set language.
It is not a comprehensible language.
Yeah.
Okay, so I don't understand it.
Well, so you put it in?
Not yet. I will look it over at you guys. Well, this is the last chance to make any changes. I'll chuckle. It's a funny joke. I will bring it over to the robot, and I will place the core in. It'll be on like a little pedestal, and it seems like inside the core there's like a hardened protection around it, and there's certain valves that connect, and you guys can see that these wires run throughout different parts of the body, and there's runes and different magical incantations within this whole like automaton. It is everywhere. I will place it in, and the device will start to glow. I will shut it, and I will put through some rivets, make sure the plating is secured, And then you guys will see that throughout the design, there's lines that were hard to see, and they will start to glow a little bit with a blue energy of arcane power. And it'll slowly go through its arms, its legs, and eventually through the head and up to the eyes. And it will become life.
Does it like awaken?
Yeah, what's this thing do?
Who are you all?
Oh,
Hello.
I'm Mothawk, Dawnblade.
Rowan, Blackfire.
Who am I?
You
Um,
will be called Kletos.
Latos.
I'll put it in the general chat for you guys to know how to spell it.
What is the purpose that I have?
To be whatever you want to be. Like, look at him.
Say it better than what Cronin just said. You are to experience life as we know it.
kind of crazy.
This is all very
Um,
confusing for me.
That's fair. Fair.
That is fair. You were just created this moment, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Red.
We're gonna look at Rowan and just laugh.
I'm looking at the automaton's face, seeing what kind of emotion it gives when I say that word.
No reaction.
So Revo, how much does he like know it?
Well, he understands us.
I will
Yeah.
walk up to the bot and put my hand out for a handshake.
It'll shake your hand.
And in this handshake, I'm going to show that I trust him. Can I insight check to see if he does the same thing?
Sure, go make an insight check.
$17.
You're just getting straight confusion.
Okay. That makes
Seems
sense.
that he is not outputting anything but confusion at everything around him.
Okay. I will just tell him my name and assure him that I am here to help when I give him the handshake. And then I will back off and let them do what they want to do. Let Revo do what he wants to do.
Appreciate that, Cronin. What is it that I should do now? Should I go?
Your
We
life, whatever you want to do.
We will teach you the basics. The structure, the social structure, the world that you live in. But once that teaching is complete, you are free to do whatever you desire. You will have agency.
Are there any others like me?
No, you are the first of your kind. But
Will there be more?
there will be more.
Give a nod.
Revo, you should teach him how to make more. Him.
I'm gonna like turn to Volok.
That's what we do.
Yeah. I guess if he makes him not the exact same of himself. Everybody's gotta be a
Well,
little
yeah.
different.
I am. I mean, tired.
That is understandable.
So am I. It's late at night, right? It's pretty late in the day.
Yeah, it is.
I am as well tired.
I'm excited to get to know all of you in the coming days.
We're excited to learn more about you. We have a lot to go over tonight, unfortunately, as tomorrow there will be a big event,
Am I
which
invited?
we'll have to. No, unfortunately. And it will be dangerous. But no worries. We will return. We will begin to teach you again.
When he says we will return, I'm gonna slow turn to Mothok.
Let us show you our home.
All right. He will follow you to your home, I assume.
Does Orin say anything on the way out?
He'll kind of stay quiet. You see, like, tears well up in his eyes. He'll say, "This is than I could have imagined." Seems all those years of life amounted to something.
I'll
Dude.
pat Orin on the back and say, thank you for giving Revo the information necessary.
Well, no. I'm ready to forge the chains in the coming days.
Hopefully that will happen tomorrow or the next day.
Hopefully.
Well, we will lead him home. Through the streets.
Alright. Make way to your home.
I will. Guess we need to get him a room.
Do we have any more room?
Is Volcor in the guest room? I'm gonna knock on the
Yeah.
door.
No response.
I will gently open the door.
See items. Looks like he has slept here before, but has no direct connection.
I will quickly gather the items and go store them somewhere in my room, in like a
Alright.
safe or a closet.
Alright.
I will lead him to the guest room and say, "This room is yours for now, Kletos." Feel free to learn from the people living here
I will do
and
that.
begin experiencing your life.
I'm excited to learn. You will power down.
A tear will form in Revo's eye as he closes the door. Looking at his friends, seeing what he accomplished, he will go and hug them.
I'll hug him
And
back.
then
As Revo hugs me, I will tell him he did good. Like, pat him on the back as he hugs me.
Well, we will have a big day tomorrow.
We will.
Let's try to survive this thing, huh?
Nod my head.
Try our best. So before we go to sleep, I'm gonna pull out the piece of paper out of my bag. Are the letters still filled in?
There.
There. Okay.
What are the letters? How many letters do we have?
THET.
The. Interesting.
The target is Orin. There we go.
And I'm gonna lay it on the ground. Can I have that dagger? And I'll cut my hand.
Go and roll D12 for me.
T12, bro. Someone's gonna get is seriously injured.
12.
Take 12 damage. As
I'm gonna look around.
Opens up. A numerous amount of blood comes out, more than you would think, and an R form.
I'm gonna
Have
grab
we
a knife.
have we seen if anybody else's blood also fills in the letters?
Yeah,
I
it
think
does.
Ron did.
As you ask that, I'm gonna grab the knife and cut my hand as well.
Go ahead and roll a D20 for me.
Oh my gosh.
Nat 20, baby. Come on, let's get it. 16.
Oh.
16 damage. As. Pull my note. An E forms.
I will take the dagger and cut my hand as well.
Go ahead and roll a D20.
So it's the TRE currently,
Mhm.
right?
Sticks.
6 damage. A forms.
Treasure.
I'll look
That
at
wasn't
Revo a
that
little
bad.
bit.
That wasn't
Just
that
roll.
bad. I'm gonna cut my hand again in a different
Roll
place.
another D20.
10.
Take 10 more damage as an S form.
I'll grab the
That's
knife
right.
and
I was
cut
right,
my hand
boys.
again.
Go ahead and roll a D20 for me.
2.
Take 2 damage as a
I'm gonna sit there and just cut my hand.
How many times
like-
do you cut it in a row?
I will also cut my hand.
I cut it 5 times in a row.
Like right in succession?
No, like let the blood drain.
Okay.
Let the
Go
blood-
ahead and roll a D20 for me. An R form.
Nat 20.
Yay!
I will also cut myself a couple times. Well,
Who will go after that last roll?
Rio said he was gonna cut his hand.
Well, that was my first of 5, right?
Oh, do you wish to go? You do your other 5 right in succession?
Yeah, I was just gonna go 1, 2,
Okay.
3.
Go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Oh.
Oh shit. I mean that makes sense.
55.
You see cuts form all over Mothok as it sucks a unfathomably amount of blood out of him.
I will not take my
Oh,
other
crap.
3 cuts. Oh, gee. Oh my. Oh, Solenoid. Oh my.
An E reform.
So,
Ow.
a treasure.
Ow.
So Rio go now.
That sucks. Somebody
I
else
could
take
do-
a turn.
Like a 1. And this could kill me, so.
I'm gonna lay on hands myself for 65. I'll pound my chest real quick.
I'll take 1. That's a 49.
Take 49 damage as cuts form all over you.
Wait, it's all D100s now?
An I form.
I will go again
I'm gonna cast.
after Refo.
I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds real quick.
I'll
Go
wait
and roll
for.
a D100 Cronin.
Yeah, I'll wait for Cronin.
66.
Take 6 damage as wounds form all over you.
Do I have to go again?
An S forms.
Everybody gets 29 HP.
IS.
After I get to 29, I will cut my hand. I will do it again.
Wait,
No, let
wait,
me
wait.
do it.
Does it
Let
seem
me
like
do
we
it.
only have like
Oh,
one
no,
more
100.
word? DM? Ugh.
Go roll do 100.
How much healing, Car?
29. Who's going? I said I was going to go, and then you guys said no.
You said you were gonna go. Well, Cronin said he was gonna go first, and he has the knife in his hand. So I feel like
Listen,
Yeah,
Cronin,
I'd go
I can-
again.
go first. Me and Rowan both tried
39.
to, but
An H
Think-
forms.
all right, Cronin. Let me see it. Let me see it.
I'll hand it to him.
I'll grab it. I'll do it.
We'll do 100 for you.
I will spend all my charges healing, DM.
I will also cast my Ring of Life to give me a healing word.
29 damage.
Take 29 damage in O form.
I heal
And
for
I'll-
24.
Do it again.
Oh,
Go roll do 100 for you.
not that.
Okay, we're good. 61 damage.
If I roll that, I go down. Let's hope I don't roll that high.
M form.
All right.
Someone write this
So-
down.
Oh,
So what do we have so far? What?
the treasure is
All
home.
right, so
without it,
yeah,
I'm gonna grab the knife.
The treasure is what?
Home without an E. So HOM.
Treasure is hum.
Cut hand.
We'll do 100 for me.
Yeah, incoming 3.
54.
Oh my
Seven.
god!
Oh,
He rolled a 97.
holy
Oh,
smokes!
God. I will take the dagger from Rowan and cut my hand.
An E
What
form.
forms? I will then cut my hand.
We'll do 100 for me.
So
Cronin.
it's the treasure is home, correct,
Yep.
DM?
48. Oh my god, I have 8 HP.
A map of Ney will form on the bottom half. A map
Oh.
of Ugvin God, I mean. So.
Is there any marks on the map?
I'm gonna look over at Mothok. How's Mothok looking right now?
I can do one more.
Mothok's looking rough.
I can do one more if I don't roll poorly. Or yeah.
Gonna do 100 for me, Mr. Revo.
Ooh, best number of them all, 69.
W.
9 damage in X forms
Where at?
in the mountains in between Zahalo. The north coast.
Maybe we
Is
should-
that on the way to Nebra? From where the Abyssal Marches and the Armus form?
Oh, guys, I think this is a map to the hammer. Because remember, Orin said he left it up in the mountains like 1,000 years ago.
You telling me we did this for nothing? As I'm sitting there, brink of death.
So
Hey,
much.
that might be the case. Like we should hang on to it for sure. But in my mind, that
Someone needs to
matches.
go
up.
investigate it sometime.
I guess one of you guys should probably take it.
I'm gonna cast heal on myself.
I am going to look annoyed at what Mothok just said about it possibly being the map to the hammer, and I will walk into my room with Abigail and go to bed.
You hear like
here.
a gasp and a scream.
Revo, treasure map seems kind of your territory. You should probably hang on to it.
Yeah, probably. I'll take it. Hopefully it's his treasures or his belongings.
Yeah, I mean maybe. Probably a bunch of dead animals and people. Some alive people probably too in his possession.
Yeah, I'll check it out after. I mean, I don't think it's not on the way to Neyra, right? DM from Everdon.
No, it is not.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
I'll have
guys,
to visit it afterwards.
I'm gonna go pray to my tree friend and see if I can get any last-minute power.
All right. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna go to sleep.
I'll see you gentlemen tomorrow for the big day.
See you tomorrow.
And I'm gonna go
Good
home.
night, everyone.
Give you a nod. I will head back towards my house.
Way back to your house.
Then I will pray to the tree when I get there and ask for any last-minute strength that it can spare.
No response.
Shrug and pass out.
Go to roll D20 for your own.
14.
Corinne, is there anything you wish to do?
No, I am almost dead, so I am going to bed with Abigail and having good night.
Alright, go and roll D20.
Me?
Freak.
15.
That one up.
Can all level up.
What?
We gain a level up?
You all gain a level up.
What?
Oh, shit.
Oh.
W roll from Cronin!
It's our birthday.
And I will let Aveline practice her healing spells on me
Okay.
before I go to bed.
Actually, after like 15 HP after like 3 spells.
God, bro. Well,
Oh.
That's like a level 1 right there.
level
Take
15
it.
sucks, bro. I mean, I guess.
Boys.
I no longer age, by the way, and I no longer need to eat food or water. I'm done aging. At 22 years old. And I no longer need food or water to survive.
Look, a great age to stop aging at.
Boys, I'm cooking with a level 15.
Oh, yeah?
I can now have 2 turrets up at the
Hush.
exact same time, and I activate them at the exact same time. And then, get this, you and your allies have half cover while within 10 feet of a cannon.
Damn.
I gain 1d6 plus 15 healing at the end of every turn that I end with less than half my hit points remaining.
Damn.
Yes, I get 15 plus healing whenever I'm less than half health.
What does Rowan get?
Level 8 spells, baby.
Oh,
Level
shit.
8 spells?
You're
Damn.
uno of them. That is quite literally all I get, but that's such a W.
From this
I
day
gotta
on,
flip
Cronin will never look a day older than 23.
I got a second 4th level spell slot. Hog.
I'm also above 100 HP. Woo.
That's what I'm talking about.
Damn, I was really hoping one of you guys was gonna choose to just do the wedding right away.
Well, I got to
Plus 2 AC for
Yeah, Rowan got denied.
I'm at 132. Nope. Planning on proposing after, but you know,
Oh, dude. I could
show the
have
boys the ring.
performed ceremony and shit. Or wedding, rather. Plus 2 bonus to AC for 7 days.
I have a plan for that, buddy. Oh, a +2 bonus for AC. Damn, I would have done it right then and there. Shit.
Oh wait, no, you guys have to be within 30 feet of each other. But we could get married.
Throw Abigail.
We
on
could
the ring.
we could all marry each other before the final fight.
Oh yeah.
I assume that's where we're ending the session.
Yeah.
What was the DC? Did I hit the DC on the D20? Is that why we leveled up?
No, I'm guessing it was a group check.
You'll never know.
So he did have me roll a random d20 as well. I got a 7.
7.
Oh, boys.
No.
Created life.
Wait, no.
Next session gonna be crazy.
Cast an 8th level lightning bolt for 13d6.
Guys,
Maybe we should all start playing League.
Kai Sanat broke the record for most subscribed streamer. He's at 333,000 subscribers. He broke it by 7,000 subscribers already.
How many days does he have left in the month before it resets?
He's at 11 days out of 30 for his subathon.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, no, the sub count changes every day because people subscribe on like different days of the month. So
It
can
does,
go
but
down some, and then it can go up
in
some.
these 11 days, he has gained almost 150,000 subscribers. So it's not
Well,
going
that's
to
wondering
change
how
till
much
next
I'm-
month.
That's why I'm wondering how much gain.
Yeah. In these 11 days, he's gained almost 150,000 subscribers.
Dude, the craziest part about that is like even if he had a bad split, like 50-50, which like for somebody as popular as him, he probably has a better split of the subs.
Yeah.
That would be $842,000
Yeah.
in a month.
Did you
I think-
see in Nate Shot subathon, he accidentally leaked how much money he's made in the month of his subathon, and the month's not even over yet, and he's already made $275,000, and it's 11 days
Yeah,
into the month.
Exactly.
Guy's streaming with
Fucking
Marshmallow right now. He's streaming with Marshmallow right now. Ugh. You guys prepared for next session or no?
Oh,
Yes.
I'm gonna cry when Mothog dies. 100%.
Let's just
You think so?
He knows so.
I think if I drink enough, I'll cry too.
I'm smelling an extra session this week, boys. What are you thinking?
With who
We're
I
gonna
am
end
as
it
a
early? Why do you want to end it earlier?
I just want to do it. I want to, like, the anticipation hurts.
I mean, I'm down for another session, but that just means we're gonna end this campaign earlier. Yeah. Think about that,
I'm alright with it.
Bitcoin is at 90 grand right now, bro.
Stop talking about it. It makes me sad.
Brett,
Yeah.
I was not planning on building the robot session. At all.
Whatever you wanted to do, brother.
I know. I thought it turned out pretty good.
I think instead of strength, I should have said curiosity. But it
We
is
kind of
what it
already
is.
got that with Discovery.
Don't you worry.
Don't you worry.
Strength. There's some ones in there that could mix really bad, and there's some ones in there that could mix really good.
That's what I
Because
worry
like
about,
if
bro.
it mostly leans into like strength, curiosity, or strength, discovery, martyrism, selfishness, like it's gonna be a horrible fucking.
Yeah.
human being.
I mean,
Like,
strength can go both ways. I'm hoping it doesn't lean towards like physical strength. Let's become the strongest
I
of
get
all
what you-
time. To like mental strength.
We don't know.
yeah. No, we won't know. Mothog will never know. Well, that's not true. He'll be watching over.
Matok will know all after this, bro. He will know everything.
I mean, you guys did say like kindness and
Yeah, yeah,
resilience,
exactly.
caring.
Yeah.
I gotta update the calendar. Oh,
Boys,
never mind.
I am getting off. I'm tired. Adios,
Good night.
amigos.
See you later, man.
Yeah. Ooh.
So you think the fight will take like 3-ish hours, Brett?
Yeah.
So, next session. I'm assuming we're starting the fight. Next session.
Mhm.
Is this where you thought we'd get to?
No, I thought for sure you'd start the fight. No.
You think we'll finish the fight by the end of the next session or no?
So, yeah.
Here's how much damage you guys do.
Insert Mothog.
With haste.
Yes, concentration spells.
Why'd you say it like that, huh?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of what you're doing here, because like that's my
Yeah.
entire arsenal.
Wait, really?
Listen, boys, I'll be the healer.
Stop it.
I didn't
No.
realize that. Just concentration. All this. That's crazy.
We're currently taking a long rest. That means I get to update my spells. I don't think it
Tell
matters. I don't have non-concentration spells.
Guess I'll
Do I
be
gain-
casting a lot of scorching rays.
Do I gain any extra charges with my abilities of leveling up to 15?
Yeah, you do.
Do I gain 15 more charges from my dragon
No.
ability?
15 is wild.
You cannot cast Meteor Swarm twice.
Ah. Got that
If
shit
you
once.
cast Meteor Swarm, are you out of charges?
Yes.
I wonder if Road's gonna save those charges just in case and just cast Meteor Swarm.
Meteor Swarm would be a last-ditch effort for sure, skis.
I wonder where the Princess Dragon went. Now that I think about it, where the fuck did the Princess Dragon go, bro? We're gonna have to fight that bitch too. Oh no.
Phase 1, baby.
We've already defeated one dragon. We can defeat another.
6 levels were my highest. What a time to be alive. So many little C's next to my spells. So many little C's.
He's gonna have a legendary ability that just automatically breaks concentration for all spells.
He'll cast Hero's Feast so that he may eat.
We'll find out. But hey, Brett, I guess you got another week to figure out what to do for the boss fight. If you want to change anything.
fight, I'll figure it out. But I
Okay.
think I'll be fine.
So what I'm hearing is extra D&D session this week.
By all means, if you want to. I'm hanging out with Canyon Saturday to Sunday. And we're watching Arcane on Friday.
W.
I won't, unfortunately.
Nobody. Fight hates.
I'm gonna be with family up north.
Yeah, that's called a hate. Hate and sorrow. I can see it in your eyes. I hate Brett. So I'm leaving.
I mean,
Why? What do you mean? You mean? What do you
I
mean?
mean, I
What do you
guess
mean,
technically, I guess I could pull up my laptop, but there's no way I'm talking to you guys. Well, I'm gonna go to bed too. I'm tired.
See you later.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. Carter, do you have tomorrow off?
I work from home, yeah.
So he has tomorrow off, yes.
Yeah.
I will be on. I'll be around 11 or 12.
Sounds good, brother. I'll be on pretty much all day until 4-ish, 5-ish.
Yeah.
I assume you work, Brett?
Yeah.
Do you work the late shift, so you're getting off at like 7?
Yeah.
Sag.
I mean, I have to go to class at 4:30, so. And then I don't get back till 8.
So it works out just fine for you, buddy.
Yeah.
Not for this guy.
So that when you get on normally?
I'll be on after the gym.
Normally, yeah. Jim. Jim's the
Alright.
guy's name. Yeah.
I'll see you guys later.
Later, brother.
Later.
Adios, brother.
Peace.
Yeah, I'm gonna go have sex with Jim tomorrow morning.
Heck yeah.
Aw. I'm a healing machine tomorrow, boys. Not tomorrow,
Oh, yeah?
but next session.
Yes. Do heal.
You just make a hard counter for me.
Made a hard counter for all 4 of you, actually.
I'm useless.
Everyone's useless. It makes you feel better.
Spell that I really hope works. This spell's kind of
yeah?
crazy. It's an 8th level spell called Feeble Mind. It's an intelligence saving throw, and if they fail, their charisma and intelligence scores become 1, and the creature can't cast spells, activate magic items, or understand a language or communicate in any intelligible way.
Huh.
However, it can identify its friends. And then at the end of every 30 days, the creature repeats its save. So I turn somebody retarded.
Yeah, basically, Jesus.